Hello, welcome to a stream. We're doing more Observation Duty 8, and last time I died halfway through the hard mode office, which is where we'll be going as soon as we get going. But how are you doing? Hope everyone's doing all right. It's, well, I guess it's not as cold today, but it's been mighty cold on my end of things lately, and it's supposed to be even colder by the end of the week. We're having a day where the high is -11. Now that's Fahrenheit, so it's not as bad as it could be, but like it could be better. So yeah, that's how things are going here. Let's see here. RIP Office. Yeah, I named the stream something really arbitrary this morning because I was sleepy and needed to name it something before I went to work, and then I had what might be a better idea, which I changed it to when I got home from work, and people who saw the original stream title are now lamenting. So maybe I did a bad job. I don't know. Report Anomaly, YouTube, SharkyBreath, stream title, Image Anomaly. Yeah, that's probably fair. I thought I was getting double audio for a second when I have two streams opened. Well, that would do it. I can't help you with that one. You got to fix that on your end. That would be quite the anomaly. Anyway, how's about we get down to it? How's about we get down to it? I would like to get down to it, so we'll get down to it. Let's go over here. Launch this thing here. And then we go over here. Ha! Look at that. World's best princess. I think it says princess. It's pretty hard to read with the curve of it there. It could also be world's best prince with just like a little squiggle at the end. It could be stars and shinies, world's best prince, and like with a crown on the P. It might be world's best prince. I'm not sure. Either way, got a mug. Yeah, it's Prince and 2 pink stars. Well, there you go. Prince mug obtained. All right. Well, office hard. Now, I sort of breezed through office on normal. I think I probably just got lucky. As kind of a freak accident, so we'll see how this goes. It probably will go poorly for a while, but no time like the present to get started, eh? I have no attention for you, alert message. Now, let's see here. We got 4 pots on the counter with 3 over here. This can turn into an eyeball, I remember that. This is empty. This is blue. This is... Okay. What's the deal here? We got 2 little, like, cubey guys that look like they have beards. Like little goatees. I don't think that's what it actually is, but that's how I can tell if it's the right image. Just so you know. The text here can change, but the green, there should be a substantial amount of green on the left. Here's a text box on a white. I feel like these screens, these specific screens, like the snowy mountainish, not like hill, tundra, taiga? Is that taiga? I can't remember. It's these screens I feel like showed up in the warehouse in the previous game as well, with the same text box and everything. But I'm not sure about that. We got shoes here. This half is mostly empty. These are exactly the same. This is chamber, and then there's just 8 of them kind of arrayed in a near grid. Red, yellow, blue, pink. This group of faceless individuals. More shoes. Yep. This is inverted, and it's supposed to be. Banana. 5 chairs. No more, no less. We got 3 cans with a red on the right. Let's see. Coffee maker. That one's closed. We have the boss's office. Now, the mug will not show up again, but thanks again for finding that last time. Let's see. This is all the normal stuff as far as I'm aware. I feel like the preview image for the office, there's a big old bottle on his cabinet back here, and in here it's much smaller. I wonder why that is. 3 cookies and a sandwich, which seems to have a blue thing in it, but it can get moldy, so I know that's not actually a problem. And 5 people from the feet up back there. Great. All right, well, let's start looking for our first anomaly, because it probably has shown up at this point. Question of whether or not I'll be able to notice it. That's all. That's all. Was this roses before? Was this... Why doesn't that feel right? Banana, mugs. There was something here. But I feel like that doesn't look right. And if it is right, well then, oops. Is right. Okay, that's fine. Get started on the right foot, obviously. Let's see here. I do feel like someone's going to be outside this window at some point, but it's pretty hard to see. The windows don't look as clean as they could. Haven't noticed my first anomaly yet, which is potentially a problem. Let's see. Elevators are closed, as they should be. Man, launching right into hard mode is always a grand old time, let me tell you. This is what I get for failing at hard mode at the end of the previous stream, I know, but I never feel adequately warmed up, you know? But there's no good way to warm up aside from doing a full half-hour level leading up to the hard mode, and I don't want to. I remember that this can move. It's pointing nearly to the corner, and if it's ever not pointing nearly to the... Okay, well, that's rude. That's... I can't tell if that's Jean or the other one. Let me see your face. I think that was the cousin. That seemed like the cousin. Jean has a less aggressive face. He mostly seems sad to be there and doesn't do anything particularly harmful. Let's see. Unless you happen to be a pineapple. One nice big obvious one, but nothing else to show for my patrol yet. I wonder if something changed with this, like there's more flowers than there's supposed to be. I could see that being the case, but I'm hesitant to throw two errors at it, you know? Given that it's just a hunch, and I don't really remember what's correct and what's not. I remember top shelves are filled here, and this one's fully filled. And this one can become empty, and that is bad. So what else has changed? What else am I missing? These plants I feel like changed once, but this isn't the normal arrangement. I remember there are a number of things that cause smoke in this particular level, but I don't remember any of them. Well, no, I do remember them, but I haven't seen any of them. That's what I meant to say. It's entirely different. Hello. It's Prince. For Skinny Prince, maybe. That's a good point. I forgot about the Skinny Prince, the one who it warns you about and you're not supposed to look at him, but if you do look at him, you just die immediately. I did beat this on normal and hard earlier today. Good on you, Scythe. And I checked the next map out until I died at 3:30. I will not be helpful for the first, hour of stream. Probably I'm mostly just chilling. That is reasonable. Please chill away. Hope you enjoy yourself chilling as best you can. It is the same desktop from the factory level in UOD 7. Nice catch. I thought so. Smoking bottle. Is there a smoking bottle? Did I miss the smoking bottle? I'll have another look. Hello, I'm late, but I'm here. Hello, welcome. Welcome to here. The office disappeared. It's true. Some people thought that I was better the first way. Sorry. Have we found anything spooky so far? Just a guy photocopying his bottom. No photocopying your butt. Cousin of Gene is very rude. Are we sure it's not Gene? I'm pretty sure it's not Gene. Not 100% no. Pretty sure. He seems to be leaving his pineapple behind, so it's harder to tell. The flowers are fine, I believe. I don't think he wears his shoes in this game, and he doesn't have the pineapple either, so I think the attitude is the main differentiator. Yeah, because Cousin of Gene, who I think was also Gene, but spelled with a J, is generally more of a nuisance, where Gene himself tends to just sort of stand around and not be a problem to anybody unless they happen to be fruit-shaped. I haven't managed to catch the last VOD yet. Did we meet anybody cool? Oh, I can't remember. I feel like we met a bunch of people. The one that sticks out in my memory was the one who was just crouched at the bottom of the screen, and if you reported them, they sort of crept off screen slowly and then leapt back up, making a sort of an anticlimactic little noise. Donut Man. Oh, there was Donut Man. That was quite the thing. The we're at the Crassu. That's right. We might run into that one again. I can't remember how it's actually pronounced. The one that's Penangle is what I was trying to think of it. I can't read that. That is 4 boxes on my screen. But hello. All right. Smoking bottle. Where's the smoking bottle? Where's the smoking bottle? Where was this one? Smoke. I forgot that was a thing. Thank you for the reminder. Now it's 1 o'clock, so I probably already missed something. And a side note for anybody who hasn't been catching the VODs lately or who might be new here, typically speaking, how I do things during these streams is I will just sort of mind my own business until the hour strikes, and then I'll pause it and I'll catch up on chat. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just sort of doing a thing. This wasn't... I don't feel like this was open before. Object movement? That'll be my second error if I'm wrong. Neato. It might be an entirely different shelving unit under there. I'm not honestly certain. This one was straight before. I'm pretty confident on that one. Either that or it's blue screen time. Whew, thank goodness. Ha ha ha. All right, let's see here. This is the same layout as it's always been. The chair is facing the desk. No surprises there. 4 bottles here with the green one crunched in next to the other shortish one. No sign of the person who hangs out here or the floating head. Penangle, whatever. I can never remember the name, and I always just keep calling them a pangolin, which is entirely wrong. Let's see here. That chair didn't turn towards me, did it? I think it's always been like that. I'm not sure. I remember that these can get rearranged. And I feel like the white one was in the front. I may be misremembering, but let's go ahead and report it. And if it is the blue screen, then we'll just get that out of the way right now. Well, there we go. Neat. Oh, let's see if I survive. I hope I do. I haven't even been wolves yet. The beast is here, by the way. I could rearrange things so that you can once again view the beast hanging out in the other chair, being disconsolate that I'm not paying attention to her, but just let me know. I don't know if that's obnoxious or not. Oh. Well, that's interesting, seeing that just spawn in like that. Neat. Ah, right, great. Well, let's see here. Take care of the hole. And no changes to the paintings. I feel like this is normal. There's a lot of chat going on. I hope I'm not missing something I should be taking care of. Emoji spam me if there's something I need to be paying attention to right now. You never know. Oh, let's see here. These are the same. Same shoes. Man. I remember that this can flip around and the white line can be on the bottom instead of the top, but I think we're good for right now. Let's see. It still says K-pop 3 times. I remember that one of these posters changed to have red lettering instead of black lettering. I don't remember what it said, but I do remember that was a thing that happened. How come the top of this chair cushion is indented where it's convex here, concave here where it's convex on the other two? Oh, it might be concave on all 3 of them. It's just from the perspective you can't tell. Huh. I don't know. I just never noticed that before. Crane doesn't appear to have moved. Eyeballs here. Hello. Goodbye. What else we got? Nothing I detect here anyway. Same blue shoes. That hasn't changed. Okay. I don't see any shifting here. I didn't notice that the crane is present in this desktop shot last time I was doing this level. 10 degrees Celsius minus 30 Celsius. I feel like that's the same thing that I used to say. It's very, very cold for a refrigerator, but, well, I am not the boss of this place after all. Ah, the books are gone. Missing object. It's being somewhat nice in that it's showing me a bunch of the ones that I noticed before. But that also means that when we get on towards, like, No Help O'Clock and such, I'm going to be in trouble. 2 o'clock. How we doing? Can't read my text? I'm afraid not. Sorry, I must not have the right font set installed. But welcome anyway. Hey, in simple text? I don't recall the number of NS. I had custom text. Ah, I see. Sorry about that. YouTube refuses your custom text. OMG, wait, squirrel profile pic. Where, who, squirrel? Is that what that is? It's so tiny on my end, I can't tell. In another stream, it didn't. I see. Well, my stream is not as cool. My apologies. I have a plush of him. Very nice. Squirrel? Quirrell. Oh, Quirrell. Excellent. This one was straight before. I did say that. You're right. I call him Squirrel. Affectionate nickname. Beast. Hello, sweet Beast. I like to see Beast. Hole. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Let's see if I can arrange for the Beast to be visible. Boo doot 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 doot. Boo doot 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 doot. Beast is alarmed by these goings on. There we go. Beast visible. So Hole. Missing book group in boss room. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Spice up your romance with Hole in the workplace. That was my Abyss line. It's true. They went and looked it up last time, Felix. Everything is better with Hole in the workplace. Have a great weekday with Hole in the workplace. Spice up your blank with an Abyss in the blank. I can't believe I forgot. It's been a hot minute. I don't blame you. You can also see the crane from the boss room, I'm pretty sure. Is that so? I didn't notice that. You saw the books. I did. Whoa. I can almost read that, but it just says S, S, S. I can't read it. So this is square text. I see. I can't read it. YouTube censored the actual name of the Krasu. How rude. My PFP is Quirrell. It's Quirrell. Oh, excellent. I can't tell. It's tiny on mine. Penangaland, thank you for again filling me in. Beast, Squirrel, Beast. Beast and Squirrel. Beast and Squirrel. It's like Rocky and Bullwinkle, kind of. Which is definitely something that everybody knows about in 2026. All right. I don't think y'all reported anything I hadn't already seen, so I'll just sort of carry on about my business. How about that? I don't know that this was here, but I think it was. I can't think what else would have been there, so it's probably fine. Pictures are unchanged. The crane, you're right. It is visible from the boss's room as well. I wonder if it shifts in location in the boss's room when it shifts out here, you know? Probably not. But I feel like there is precedent from the first game, even, of anomalies being visible from two different camera shots when they do change things, you know? I feel like that was a thing. I feel like that was a thing. Is the top of this changed? Did it always have that little shiny bit there? It almost looks like an eyeball. It looks a little different to me. I have no strikes at the moment. Object replacement. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a try, I think. Maybe. Office safety. I think that said that before, but I didn't actually read it. Work? Question mark? That's different. Image anomaly. Same bottles, same paintings. I feel like maybe this mug moved very slightly, but I'm not sure about it. I have one strike. Object movement. Let's give it a try. I wonder if the hole popping up while the cameras were in repair mode is indicative that anomalies that won't normally show up if you're looking at them will show up when you're recovering from blue screen, or if the hole just does that, you know? Because I feel like a lot of anomalies technically do have animations that happen when they appear on the screen. It's just that typically you're not able to see them, you know? Because normally they happen when you're not looking. I feel like this cup with two pens in it, a black on the right and a gold on the left, probably is relevant. I just don't know if it's in its normal state right now or not. I don't see any changes in the backgrounds here. White mouse with no cord. Garbage bin, open and empty. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. I have got wubs. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that wonderful? Well, how about that? What can I do about that? Sorry, my phone is rumbling in my pocket. I believe someone is trying to call me, but I am not going to be answering right now. Oh, hey, this drawer, the top one was open, and now the second one is open. That is a change. So it can change. I just reported it too early last time. Neat. Okay, we're defended from wubs. What else can I do? What else do we have? That's a great question. Gold plate. I feel like there might have been something between the gold plate and these cups here before, but I don't know. I don't know. No rotting of the sandwich. Gold bottle on the right is how it always has been. Red, pink, green, and blue. I feel like that's always been the case too. Again, I hope they don't change the Korean characters on me and hope I notice. Because I can't read. Okay, something just appeared. Which means that if I don't find something very quickly, I am going to die. Let's see. Anything noticeable? Is that extra objects or is that a dead body? I hope it's extra objects because I don't think a dead body would fit in there. It looked like boots, so I'm guessing it is a dead body. They just crammed it into the bottom shelf there in the hopes that you wouldn't think it would be a full body, I'm thinking. Anyway, Kitty cleaned his face. They do that, it's true. It's somewhat strange to me that a crane far away from the anomalous location becomes anomalous if seen from inside it. Yeah, but there's also precedent for that. In the first game, I believe. Wasn't there that one level, the first level that had a huge man in it, where if you look outside the window, the buildings would rearrange and sometimes get taken over by an abyss, even though they're not technically in the anomalous location? How curious. Beast performing her washing. How's the weather for everyone? There was a huge storm over the North Island yesterday, a whole lot of flooding. Luckily not where I am. That's good to hear. Over here, it's real cold. Real cold and lots of snow. Brr, summer, it's not that hot currently. It's not hot over here either, despite supposedly being the height of summer. Been a cold, rainy summer. I see. Personally, I'm freezing all the time. Oh boy! Wonderful. Uh-oh. Table outside has an extra leg under it or something else. It's a wooden bit. Okay, I'll have a look if I can live that long. Be right back. Suddenly feeling sick. Sorry to hear it. Take care of yourself. For some reason, my eyes always flick in the boss room to the phallic shadow in between the golden plate and the cups. Well, then presumably there was nothing between them. I didn't notice that. Well, that's not good. Blue screen and wubs. Apparently, a dead body fits in there. Apparently so. Now we see if I live. I'm guessing I won't. That sure doesn't look like a full body. Oh, I see. The wall is gone, so it just goes behind this. I get it. And I can't switch cameras, so I can't look at the extra leg on the table either. So we're just going to have to try and report it real quick. If I live that long. Okay. Wooden thing under the table. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a thing. That's a subtle one. Good spot. It's like the table is folded up on that side, which is physically impossible. Let's look at how it looks normally. Yeah, okay, it just doesn't have that extra bit sticking out. Good to know. All right, that's two. There's only one left. Woo, hi. Ow. Hi. Do you count as a dead body or an intruder? I'm going to say intruder because you were alive originally. They're really going to just keep getting me with that, huh? Dead body now. I think that's the first time we've seen an intruder become a dead body and have to report it that way. So that's neat. That's new and different and interesting. That hasn't flipped. This doesn't look different. This chair always faces roughly towards the mouse, I think. I have no idea what that other anomaly that got me to wubs is. And that's just going to stay that way. Oh, we got a water anomaly. Water anomaly. Here we go. Boss's room, water anomaly. With whale calls and everything. Highly sped up whale calls. Little tiny whales. The tiniest of whales living in the boss's room. That's still pointing at the corner. Probably fine. All right. Doors are closed. No changes here that I'm aware of. Those haven't rotated. I feel like this might be different, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know. The floor is the same as it has been, I'm pretty sure. I've seen that floor before. Either they yanked it from another room or it's the same as it's always been. 3 plants here. The small one's still there. That's good. Why am my head so itchy? Why am my head so itchy? Stop it. Is the wood more scarred up than it used to be? I don't think so. I think it's always been that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Right. Okay. Doors are closed. 3 plants and then one other one here. No smoke from that. The cup with pens is the same as it has been. No change here that I'm aware of. This is the same set here and there. That should make things easy to check as long as it's supposed to be like that. Which it might not be. I don't know. These monitors are the same. There's a thing here, but I think it's always been there. I think. This is plugged into the left outlet. Has it always been so? Unaware. Unsure. Unsure. No change to the paintings. No change to the chairs. This looks the same. Golden plate. This is the phallic thing you're talking about. That's still pointing to the corner. No problems with the sandwich. I feel as though I'm going to perish because I haven't reported anything recently. Biggest one in the back with the smallest one on the left. And there we go. Okay, so what did I miss? Image and reception. Missing object in balcony. Room manipulation in bullpen. Oh, the room manipulation where there's the extra desk and everything. I did miss that. Okay. But image anomaly in reception. So something changed in reception and it was subtle enough where I didn't notice it. Or I just, didn't pay enough attention. Missing object in balcony. What could that have been? Not sure. Anyway, how you? Ding doo doo. He died! S and a bunch of boxes. Our camera is very lethal, apparently. Bonk. Oh, wet, damp. I love water anomaly. It's very good. I do remember, yes, in the second house in the first game, there was an outside option in the report anomaly menu, even though there wasn't an outside camera. Yes, I remember that. You had to make the judgment call whether it was inside or outside the house, and if it was outside, you had to report it as such. I had forgotten about that. Missing rug outside under the plant in the bottom left corner. Missed that entirely. I live, kind of. Welcome back. Blank S. Oh no, have to do chores and don't want to because feeling sick. That's a good reason to not want to do chores, I tell you what. My condolences. I hope you start feeling better. In the meantime, let's get back in there. So, this rug is what disappeared, huh? Or one of these 2 rugs. Got it. But what changed here? This bar... Was this bar not pink anymore? I think this bar might not have been pink anymore. Pink and red. I think it changed to a different color. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but I think that may be what happened. Or it could have been this. Top is blue, bottom is red. I'll just have to try and pay more attention to the images in reception because clearly one of them can change and I didn't even know. Oh, okay. This pen jar is the same as it's ever been. These are, in fact, the same item from the beginning. The room manipulation is the one where there's an extra desk here and the door gets shoved back further into the room. At least, unless there's more than one option in that particular room. I don't know. Okay. I usually reckon that the first 15 minutes are set aside for you to memorize things, so we should be expecting our first anomaly any moment. top one has documents, the bottom one doesn't. There's something here. I can't tell what it is. Just a black shadow. Top drawer is slightly open. That's normal. White cup is in the back. That is normal. That's not normal. Just a scribbled picture of a skull with a hole in its head in your break room. That seems like a great addition. Thank you, HR. I mean, the inverted K-pop star isn't a great deal more comforting, but it certainly is more comforting than that, I will say. As a person who keeps a bunch of skulls in their house, that's not a very comforting skull. Let's see. I'm going to be bothered by the fact that there's an image anomaly, or I don't remember what it's called. What do they call it? Image anomaly. Yeah, there was an image anomaly in reception that I just totally didn't notice. I thought I had that place fairly locked down in terms of images. Shows what I know. Red can on the right. No changes to the posters so far as I can tell. Cords in both outlets here. I think that's always been the case. It makes sense because the other cord would go to this dishwasher if that's what it is. Green bottle next to the other bottle, closer than the other two. Little plant is still here. No extra leg, no missing rug. 5 feet people. There's a piece of paper with a pencil on it right here. I don't remember if that's normal or not. This is that same tray with papers on the top and not the bottom, as was present in the bullpen. Man. It's always baffling how quickly I run out of things that I can notice to report on hard mode. I sure hope I don't get wubbed by 2 o'clock. I mean, by 1 o'clock, rather. That would be embarrassing and unpleasant. But I'm not seeing any problems so far. And I don't know what to do about that. All the ones I know to check for are not happening. It's not going well. It's not going well. I mean, it's only 1 o'clock, but it's still not going very well. The panel in the back by the elevators was upside down. Blah! I'm still dreading I have to get a new job now. Oh, that's unpleasant. This is not a great... My condolences. I hope you can find something soon. In reception. Did you quit? The green was in the bottom. Lost my job since it was like a caretaker job for your grandma. Oh, that's even worse. Dang. Bill's going to be rough for a bit. Yeah, no doubt. Well, good luck. Hope you can find something. I still think that skull picture anomaly in the break room is an amazing design for a shirt. It's very good. It's a very good design. I like it a lot. I just am thinking that they probably wouldn't put it up in a break room. I would wear that. Man, I can't believe Silksong is over. Yeah, I know, right? I keep going in my brain. Gee, I wonder when the next Silksong stream is. Well, whenever that DLC comes out. And if we're like really in withdrawal, I suppose at some point I could try and do some Steel Soul, but you can guarantee I would die rather quickly. I have not had much success with Steel Soul attempts, I tell you what. Oh, hey, it's the trash alien. Hello. The Naked Oscar. Oh, the clock on the fridge is accurate. I didn't even realize that was a clock on the top, which is weird because it has a like blinking colon in between the front part and the back part. Like clocks typically do when they're digital, you know? Seems like I should have noticed that sooner. No person hiding here. No change to the crane. No missing mats. Blue is still on the top. The reception desk always went around like this sharp angle here. Yeah, I think that was always a thing. 2 blue chairs back there. Haven't really paid attention to them. I feel like I'm supposed to run into more difficulty doing normal mode on a level, because if I just catapult right through normal and go straight to hard, it winds up like this, where I just sort of stumble about without having any idea what I'm doing. Now, I know things change on hard, but like there's still some crossover, you know? They're not entirely disparate. Doors are shut. Is there supposed to be glowing red light under this side of the reception desk? Missing object, question mark? Because there is over here. Why isn't there here? Apparently because they don't like having red lights on that part. I don't know. Either that or, you know, the desk got replaced and I failed to notice. I feel like this was all the way full before. Missing object. Okay. Cool. Finally, I got something right. And these are actually the same set of books. 2 of the same set. What do you know about that? Okay. Top shelf is still the one that's ajar. I don't know how to memorize the contents of this thing. If they change, I'm in trouble. If they don't change significantly, you know? If it's like a subtle change. That's what I say about that. Plant's still there. Chair's still facing that. No extra leg. No missing mat. That's still pointing right to the corner. I know the copier at one point fired up and produced something that I had to report as being extra, but I don't remember much about it, unfortunately. Sorry, just checking for a smoke bottle, since I seem to be bad at noticing that one. Come now, there must be something I can notice and report. Surely there must be. So that's different. No, it's not. That's normal. I just looked at it and it looked like a helmet this time instead of like a Protoss like it usually does to me, and therefore I thought it was different, but it's not. It's the same. Whoops. That ain't good. That ain't good. Blue on the top. No change there. Okay, the head creature is in the monitor. We'll get rid of that. But that's only one of the 3 that are active. No extra chairs, no missing chairs. This hasn't changed angle. Ha. Oh. 3 cookies. Sandwich with blue in the middle. For some reason. Oh boy. What's the furthest you got with Steel Soul? I completed all of Act 1 and went to the last judge and forgot to wear my magma bell and got destroyed. That's the furthest I've gotten with Steel Soul. It might be cool to see you do a particular part of Steel Soul because there's still one thing that is a spoiler for you with regard to Skong. Really? A Steel Soul only thing? Is exclusive to Steel Soul. No kidding. Fridge plug is on the right in the break room. Reception armchair is facing the camera. Cool. Well, that's the other 2 that I'm missing. Thank you. I even specifically made a point of checking which outlet this was in. Object movement, I suppose. I hope it's not object replacement. And then break room armchair. No, which one was it? Reception armchair. Reception armchair. Oh, this one! Look at that! That is subtle. Thank you for saving my bacon. Let's see if I can make up for it. Man, wubs by 2 o'clock. It's a bad day, I tell you what. I say I tell you what a lot. Is this outlet different? It's the same outlet that shows up here. It's just up there. I don't remember if that's normal. I don't know, but I can't waste time on it. White cup in the back. That's normal, normal. Hasn't switched. Okay. Same display as usual. No changes here. Chairs haven't changed. Banana and roses. One red mug right there. I think that's normal. And I think that one's red too, but it's hard to tell. Darker cans and one lighter can, but it's still the red one on the right. That's normal, I think. I mean, the red on the right is normal for sure. That's a light anomaly. Just flickers a little bit, hey? That's a tricky one. I'm bad at noticing flickering light anomalies. But at least I got that one. No floating head. No other kind of floating head. A lot of weird floating heads on the balcony in this particular setup. They're just not showing up at the moment. Blue on the top. Red bars on the left. These are the same. Brown shoes. The chair's barely visible. I think that's normal. That's the same. Same. 2 drawers on the fridge. Banana and roses. No change to the posters. Okay, let's see. No change to the books. Monitor is in the same position. Little plant still there. No missing mat. No extra leg. No change to the crane. Eyeball is present. Good day, sir. That hasn't changed. Red, yellow, blue, and pink. I think that's normal. That still has accurate time on it. 10 and minus 30. No change to the books. No missing plant. Nothing outside the window that I can tell. No smoking bottle. No extra leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Doors are shut. Plants are normal. No change to this layout at all. The stairs always go up in that corner like that, I think. I'm getting close to dying, I feel like. I'm getting another phone call, which is pretty cool. I'm going to just a second. I'm going to make sure it's not like an actual emergency. It's not. It's not. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm going to put that over here. If I put it on the counter, it's on the desk, it's going to just buzz the entire desk at me next time that happens. It was suspected spam caller. I'm not fussed. I'm going to perish because I'm not seeing any changes, and there are changes happening. You know there are. You know there are. Blue on the top. Plants are all looking... Oh, hey, it's the object movement. It's the guy in the corner. Hello. This most threatening little bald man over there. Also impressive that despite rising up and making eye contact with the camera, he does not even miss a single shot with the paper that he continues to throw into the garbage. Scythe, the bacon saver. I do enjoy bacon. Gotta save them. Scythe, I don't know where your name comes from, but in my mind, you are a scyther. Please don't ask why. It was an epiphany. I wanted my username to have Scythe because I like scythes, especially as a weapon. So I thought, oh, why not mix it up with Nightmare? Scythemare. I see. Every time I see the word epiphany, I think of Doki Doki Literature Club. Because it was one line from one of the characters, but it stuck to me. I don't remember where that shows up in Doki Doki. Partially because the last few times I've seen that game, I was watching it played in Japanese. So, anomalous phone call. You're right. You're absolutely right. They've discovered my location. I'm in trouble now. But I am in trouble now because I'm pretty sure I haven't spotted anything in a while. And, I mean, aside from the paper chucker. Oh, the plants switched. Object replacement. I knew that had happened at one point. I knew it. It's just the first time I saw them, it was the first time I took any look at those plants at all, so I didn't realize they had been switched, see. So I made note of them when they were palm trees, or palm plants, rather, and that was wrong. That was incorrect, as it turns out. Eat, work, die. Image anomaly, pretty sure. Let's see. No change here that I'm aware of. Man, that looks gross. I don't know what's in that decanter, but it looks gross. It looks like salsa. Salsa decanter. Bleh. I mean, I shouldn't say that because I know a lot of people like salsa. Sure, you can have it. I'm not a salsa guy myself. It's a rare salsa that I enjoy. There are salsas I enjoy, but they have to be, like, I have trouble with it whenever there's chunks in because I have the vegetable tolerance of a 5-year-old. Which is why I have to seize a hold of any any vegetables I can eat and just eat them all the dang time. Hi, the hole maker guy in the wall. I'm working so hard to report you. Here we go. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. At least we didn't have to have quite so solid a look at him this time. That's nice anyway. He's an unpleasant-looking gentleman. That hole was made for him, and probably by him as well. No change. Change! That's still pointing off into the corner. Blue on the top. No changes I'm aware of. The red lights are still the same way as they have been. Nothing visible through the blinds. I feel like at some point they might sneak something in there, and I'll be expected to notice it, despite everything. No change to the chairs. Double outlet there on the left again. Small plant is still present. If they make any changes to the other plants in that corner, I will not notice. Because I'm so fixated on the one that I've noticed a change with. You know how it goes with that sort of thing. You're like, I've recognized the part that changes ever. That's all I need to watch for from now on. And then they're like, but no, we put in several different variations on that particular theme, and you're boned now. Congratulations. It's been too long since I noticed something. Been too wrong, as it seems to be the thing that I say lately when that happens. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I could really use an anomaly. I'm sure I've got several staring me in the face, but I can't find them. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't do it, don't do it. Ah! Missing object. That's one. Okay. Whew. Monica says she had an epiphany. That does make sense considering the, plot of that game. Monica, love her. Salsa moment. Hole, tunneler. Hole guy is so fucking scary. He is. Spice up your workplace with a hole in the break room. You cannot go wrong with a hole in the break room. Hole maker guy knows this. Officially, according to the achievement, it's the tunneler. Been too wrong. The Bearcat is coming. Replacement in workplace. The top paper in the 8 group is also a chamber paper. Oh. Wow, that's a tricky one. Small plant. We got the small plant, but I know what you're referring to. You're talking about... Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Well noticed. That's a rough one. Only this one's supposed to have... Nope, that one too. This one is that one. Oh! That's a nasty one. Well done. I hope you had seen that one before. And it's not just that you're that much better at this game than I am, which is possible, you know. It's definitely possible. I'm not that good. Books are gone. Things are speeding up. It's 4 o'clock, and they're starting to not mess around no more. No floating head, no other floating head. That's still the right way up. This door is closed. Brown shoes here, blue shoes here. Huh. The hole is strangely stressful to report. This rack looks wrong, but I don't think it is wrong. I think it just looks wrong because that's the sort of game this is. That hasn't switched. That hasn't switched. These haven't moved. There are no extras or missing ones. No change here. No change here. Okay. Salsa decanter. For all your salsa needs. No missing rug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Door's still closed. Nothing with the copier. No sign of Jean's cousin. That's still right side up. Room manipulation. Manipulation. It's a manipulation. They're trying to manipulate you. Don't let them do it. Same. 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 Looks pretty same to me. Looks pretty same. 4 cups, 4 bottles. Sandwich ain't moldy. Crane hasn't moved. To my knowledge, anyway. It's the same as it has been. Thought I saw something twitch, but I don't think I actually saw something twitch. I think it's just that phenomenon you get in the corner of your eyes when you play this game for a while. Where everything looks like it's moving, but it's not. These are moved. Object movement. That's the same as it has been. Keep rolling. Okay. Little white particulate floating in the air is entirely normal. It's just dust so far as I know. Nothing missing here that I can tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! Which one am I missing? Boss's room? Boss's room. Give me back my boss's room. Give me it back. How's it going, boss's room? Anything change in here? Nope. All right. Something just changed. I could see the wobble in the camera. I don't know if it's useful to report that every time I see it happen, but I feel the need to do it because I noticed something. There are 4 little squares here. I've never taken any note of them before. I hope they're normal. That didn't switch. This hasn't moved. Nothing changed here. Nothing in the shadows. No change. That moved. I don't see anything outside the windows. Hopefully that is actually true. No rug issues. No change amongst these beverage receptacles. 5 o'clock. I have concerns. They moved our papers around. I have, yeah, but it was a different paper that had changed to chamber paper. No kidding. They can just change. That's rough. I now kept track. There are supposed to be 2. Spice up your workplace with a hole in the office, since I haven't seen any abyss. Now we have hole. It's true. The abysses haven't shown up here. I've seen them in the other levels, but not here. The abysses and rifts were more present in the 1st and 3rd level. There's also E. It's true. I remember E. Manipulation. It's a manipulation. The chair is no longer straight. Gay chair. I believe you're on top of the anomalies. Not wanting to jinx it, but having done so. Hooray! That's how it works sometimes. Look at that. Look at that. What's going on with that? Anyway. Sleepy. Peace, sleep. You're absolutely right. Anyway. I'm mostly not in the frame at this point, and I don't think that's a problem. Let's see. It's no help o'clock. Can I do it? That sure is a question. Four posters here, 3 there, 3 across, 2 across here, and then the 2 ones that are the same. These photos haven't changed to my knowledge. Nothing outside the window. No change here. This is the same arrangement as always. No change here. Rug still present. Nobody outside there. Crane hasn't moved. I don't think. Unless it has. Door is still closed. We're definitely expecting an anomaly by this time. There we go. You tit, does that say? I couldn't read it through my own anomaly. Skinny Prince has been detected in boss's room. Please file a report and do not observe the... Okay. Skinny Prince in the boss's room. Well, that gives us something to add to the things I should try and have a look at later on. Return of the Almost King. Meet the Prince. I didn't meet the Prince. If I had, I would have died. But we should have a look at him later on. Perhaps not on hard mode. You know how it is. Anyway, good to see the Skinny Prince is still out and about. Getting his exercise, you know, doing his laps, his rounds. You gotta stay active. You gotta stay active. If this thing flipped upside down, it would be really hard to notice. I hope it's not currently upside down, because it's the first time I thought to think about it. Just now. Still right side up. Door still closed. That's not right. Okay, keep looking. Same. No move. Alright. I will say it's not entirely encouraging that the first time I've seen the advent of the Skinny Prince was the, what is this, the 4th time I've done this level? So it's not super hopeful for seeing him again in the future and, you know, getting myself killed on purpose. But never lose hope. Never lose hope. You too can get murdered by the Skinny Prince with enough time and effort. Hi! That's an intruder. I remember you. I think he looks like a dog. It's because he doesn't have much of a chin, you know. Sometimes them dogs ain't got much chin. And he has jowls. Like a little dog sticking his face out of your monitor, you know. Because that's a thing we're all aware of what it looks like. Fortunately, the human brain is actually really good at imagining things it's never seen. So yeah, you can probably imagine what it would look like if a bulldog stuck his face out of your monitor. It'd probably look like that. No change that I'm aware of. Not upside down. Oh boy, oh boy. That hasn't switched. Nothing changed there. Keep looking. I don't want to die at the last minute, or any other minute, actually. I'd prefer not to die in any specific minute. Oh dear. Not seeing anything, and that's bad. That's a bad sign for me. It hasn't switched. I feel like maybe these aren't supposed to both be chamber. Come on, give me something I can see. Give me something I can see with my eyes before I get murdered at the last minute. Whoa! Handprint! Come on, report it in time. It didn't, but that's okay. Bureaucracy! Complete office on hard. I did it. Whew! Last moment. Hooray. Beast. Anomaly detected. Cozy beast. Let's go, no help o'clock. Good luck. Thank you. A theory I have on what happens at no help o'clock. Skinny Prince. He's the big boss man, yo. The game always tries to give you a few anomalies at 5 a.m. If you're on top, they appear faster, and if you're behind, they appear slightly slower, not to kill you too fast. That's why it rarely has 0 anomalies, but you don't die too quick. That seems about right, yeah. It's fairly constant at 5 o'clock. That does confirm the mug was indeed for the Skinny Prince, by the way. I said that randomly. You were absolutely right. Gonna do it, yeah. Did it. All right. Which leaves just the lighthouse and the research station. These things have eyes. Because human brains make things like this look like faces. And mine's is a human brain. Alright, lighthouse. What we got here? Has been established around a remote lighthouse island of the Falkland Islands. Passing cargo ships alerted Bodak via reports of activity to local authorities, including peculiar sonar signatures and garbled transmissions. One vessel ran aground after sustaining hull damage consistent with impacts with wildlife. A locally stationed Coast Guard detachment attempted a preliminary investigation, but it was deemed inconclusive, as all crew members have now been confined to their quarters with acute and no useful reports were drafted. Great. I'm a little disappointed, by the way, that we still haven't seen any sign of Huge Man, but hopefully sometime. Ocean time, how exciting. Pareidolia, wildlife of it's true. Or is more like what I was saying. But in any case, lighthouse time. Let us begin. It's the pier. There's like a lollipop right there. And another one right there. I know they're not lollipops, but they kind of look like it. What else we got around here? A lot of really dingy scenery going on here, which makes it easy to hide dingy items in the dingy scenery, and then when they take them away, you don't notice. Keeper's cabin. He did not make his bed. We have that in common. Lighthouse in there. There's a guy right there. Radio, bunch of books. Old-fashioned television and a phonograph, and I'm not sure what that is. Stove. Interior. Homie. Chamber? The Korean company what we were keeping an eye on? What are they doing at this lighthouse? Jacket. Map of the world. Big, huge trapdoor that will definitely not ever open. Stairwell. Suppose that's the light rotating. Strange that it only goes this deep and not deeper. How are you supposed to... Oh, I see. The stairs start here and then go down. I gotcha. Big pulley, a couple of buckets or barrels or whatever. Map of the lighthouse. And there's the top. Purple thing here. Green thing there. Something dangling right there. Lantern room, it's called. I wonder how this camera is mounted on here. I guess there must be some sort of a thing sticking here and out and down. That's a heck of a way to do it. Basement. Man, there's a lot of cameras this time. Were there 7? Did I count wrong? We got some mouse traps that are loaded and unsprung. 3 bottles, 1 green, 2 black, 2 garbage bags, oil barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cameras here at the pier. Is that a gravestone at the end of the dock? I think that's an extra object, probably. I'm pretty sure nobody buries their dead bodies in the... Okay. Wait. Hi. I like this guy, actually. And his tappy fingers. Doo-ba-doo-doo. 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 I'm surprised he didn't respond to being reported at all. That's an entirely normal gravestone on the end of the dock. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Was this the same lantern that he had before? False teeth. Oh, man. There's a lot of detail going on in these shots. Object replacement, just in case. Okay, that's fine. Another mouse trap here. I don't remember that being there, but it could just be my memory. Because I may not just maybe have just not noticed it. Yeah, it's there apparently. Okay. It's amazing how much difference it makes having 7 cameras instead of 6. There's a little oil can here. I don't remember taking note of it. So let's just make sure it's supposed to be there. Because this is normal mode, and there are no consequences. I can report whatever I want. Was there red mist down here the whole time? Lantern room. Of course there was. That's normal lighthouse stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4 rat traps with cheese in all of them. There's a bottle here. There's a bottle there. Colorful things kind of scattered all over the place. 3 red thingies there. There's a lot to keep track of here. Hi! How are you? Please go away. Thank you. They like having people stare at your camera around here, it turns out. 2 in the first hour. That's aggressive. That is. Oh. Maybe a huge man became a lighthouse keeper. We don't know. I want to see a huge man. Me too. I miss him. The hugest of mans. BRB going to get some lunch. Please enjoy your lunch. I'll see you when you get back. That's the noise this place makes. There's a rope here. Probably was always there. 4 rat traps. Two planks on the roof of this thing. Bottle. I haven't taken note of it before, but I'm pretty sure it was there. There was something that the tappy finger man was, he had his hand behind, and I think it was this bottle. Basket under the bed. I don't remember if that was there or not. Oh, this is firewood. It's a firewood holder, and that's the firewood there that's going into the oven to keep the place warm. Okay. There's a noose here. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. Are you sure? Are you certain? Okay. All right, cool. Right. Sure. It was a rope, and someone tied the rope, but it was a different rope. Turns out different rope. Okay. I can deal with that. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you're not trying to tell me it's normal that they hang empty nooses in the top of the lighthouse. 5 sacks of probably potatoes, I guess. I don't understand why there's a cross here. Legit don't get that. Interesting. Light anomaly, does that count as? It's emergency flares, I assume. But they're not supposed to be there, so whoever that is asking for help, you will get none. None and nothing. Let's find out if this basket's supposed to be here. Apparently it is. Couple of rungs, as if there was some sort of ladder on the wall here, but it seems like they're too spread out to be useful. Which is my opinion on the matter. They certainly are enjoying having the option of having moving things in their shots this game. Because there weren't that many moving things in shots in previous games, as far as I can recall. But they're enjoying it now. Were the holes here facing left instead of back? I feel like they were moved. I feel like they were all facing roughly the same direction before. Apparently not. Okay. Understood. These weren't moving before. Could be a windstorm, could be an anomaly. Which one is it? An anomaly. Okay. Stop moving my dang wires. Ashtray next to the radio. Hadn't taken note of that before. Don't necessarily know if that means it's new or not. This door is closed. Garbage bag there. I don't recall if it was there before or not, so let's go ahead and report it just in case. Purple thing, green bucket. Was the green bucket empty before? Sure hope this thing doesn't give you more anomalies if you get a bunch of things wrong. Because I'm going to get so many anomalies if so. What was that? What was that? There was like a noise, like a step somewhere in the lighthouse. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm quiet because I'm playing along, by the way. Reasonable. That's fine. Please enjoy. Wheelbarrow. I never noticed it before, but that doesn't mean it's new. Normal mode. What harm can I do myself? No new presents on the stairs, which I was half expecting given the creaky noise. It's really hard to notice anything happening around here, or at least I'm having a lot of trouble doing so anyway. 8 barrels, wooden barrels, 4 steel barrels. A couple more potato sacks over here, which I didn't notice before. Does that mean they're new? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Where did I see smoke just now? Ah. Smoke. Too much fuel or something. Maybe the wood is wet. I don't remember how you get black smoke off of a fire, but it seems like a thing you don't want. Was this always open? I think it was. But again, normal mode. I have no consequences. Purple thing, green thing, red thing. Dangly buckets. Or bottles. More specifically, bottles. Planks on the lower level. 4 rat traps. The cheese is facing towards the detritus scattered around the room. 2 more wooden barrels over here. That's a dead body, isn't it? Hey, it's the garbage man. He was just waiting for me to notice. Great. Thanks, garbage man. That guy showed up on a lot of levels so far this game. The man with a bag for a head. That picture wasn't there before, and they're all pictures of that guy instead of whatever pictures they were before. So, no. That's incorrect. And that was 2 in rapid succession, and I haven't been wubbed yet, so I'm probably in good shape at the moment. Well, let's keep looking. Rope here. Spin there. Hey, an abyss! In the basement! Spice up your love life with an abyss in the basement. With a base in the basement. These bobbers or whatever they are. They got... I don't know if these are supposed to be like... I don't know what these are. Flotation devices, maybe? They could be? They look large and foamy and brightly colored, so I guess it would make sense if they were flotation devices of some sort. Red plaid blanket. I haven't noticed it before. It's probably been there the entire time, but just in case... We're going to try 2 very accessible options for it. And it's neither of them, so we move on with our lives. Just waiting for someone to be down here on the lower reaches of the spiral staircase. Staring up. Definitely seems like the sort of thing they would do, you know? These are different barrels, aren't they? I think. I could be wrong about that. I'm wrong about that. Cool. Abyss in the basement. Spice up your romance with an abyss in the basement. Abyssment, exactly. Abyss? Hollow Knight much? I return. I missed Abyss! You did. You did. This is what you get for eating lunch. How dare you? Hello, Tama. Welcome. You missed Abyssment. How could I miss Abyssment? Well, I would say it could happen again, but that's not how this game works. Unless I fail, which is certainly possible. But no wubs yet, so that's nice. From my perspective, anyway. Ha. Ha 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 ha. I hope you enjoy your lunch, despite my taunting. Hi! How your nails doing? They're very crunchy. They're very crunchy. You still got some blood dripping down your... Finger food. Meet that gnawer. Mm-hmm. Blood dripping down your chin there. Not a great situation you had going on. But considering... Her nails were actually quite long, considering, since normally if you chew on your nails, I would assume that you would kind of run out of nails. Maybe they just grow particularly fast? Not sure what her deal was. Anyway, that was fun. They love putting their achievement I feel like there's an extra box here. They love putting their achievement intruders directly in the camera when you switch over. They like that this time around. They like it a lot. There's a barrel on top here. I don't remember there being a barrel on top here before. I'm just reporting everything. Just report everything. Maybe you'll get something. Whoa! There wasn't a barrel on top here. Man, I wasn't expecting to get that right. Neat. I did it. I don't notice anything missing here. For a moment, I thought there was something missing over next to the gramophone, But I don't think there was. Chamber box. 2 thingies here. 1 thingy there. Some filthy raincoat-looking stuff here. Nobody down there. That green cup wasn't there before. That's an extra object, that is. If you'd made it filthy and gray and brown like everything else around here, I might not have noticed. But it's bright green, so clearly not. The rat traps I don't think have moved. That's a duck. I've received the duck. Duck accomplished, duck achieved. I get to have a duck on my desk, and I'm excited about it. This has always been open. That's normal. I detect no change. I move along. Wait. Don't wait. Ignore me. Wait for nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Okay. Still have the mysterious gravestone. 3 flotation-y things over here. 3 flotation-y things over here. 2 bottles. 3 flotation-y things over here. If they just, shuffled them around a slight bit... Did they? Hang on. Did they? Did they shuffle them around a slight bit? No. Thank goodness. Is that a puddle or a shadow? Just report it. What harm can there be in just reporting everything? Report everything. Red was on the left and yellow was on the right. I think that's correct. I think that's always been how it is. If something changes with the light itself, it's going to be really hard to tell behind that shield. Which leads me to suspect that they'll do exactly that at some point. Possibly on hard mode. Is this bloodstain normal? Might just be red paint. Might just be red paint. It's probably red paint. It's probably fine. There's probably nothing wrong here. Oh, 4 o'clock. Oh boy. You missed Abyss. I read that in the Mario voice. You missed Abyss. I can't do Mario's voice. Jesus. Hello, sir. Voice. Anxiety? Anxiety? No thanks. The camera's name said anxiety. Did it? I didn't notice. Yeah, it sure did. Funny you should have mentioned salsa earlier, Sharky, because my lunch has salsa on it. Well, I hope you enjoy it more than I would, which won't take much. I should have salsa and chips sometime. You probably should. Reminds me of the giant in the cabin in 7. I don't remember the giant in the cabin in 7. You got something. I did. You know, I'm still so shocked the worm never came to life in the fashion venue. I feel like it probably could. It just decided not to. Duck! I bet the secret ending will have something to do with all those special objects. It does seem likely, doesn't it? It's a new edition. And I've gotten 5 of them. So I feel like I'm on track to get them all. Although I did almost miss the mug. I missed it once. Y'all saw it. Y'all witnessed it. You witnessed me failing. I don't see any problems here. Barrel? Was there always barrel here? Object replacement. Potential not barrel. It was crate. It was a crate with a symbol. Right. Now that I look at it, that makes sense. I remember seeing the crate there with the little red mark on it. These are the same bottles that have been dangling, right? It's like a fuel canister and a bleach bottle. I think that's normal. The rat traps, the cheese are facing, like if you were to imagine the rat traps being the feet of some people standing in the basement, they're facing away from the camera with the cheese as their toes. See, that's how I'm keeping track of them. I hope it didn't change before I started keeping track of them that way, because they've been that way for a while, and hopefully that's fine. Hopefully it's fine. If it's not fine, I've memorized it the wrong way. Is that something in the window? Intruder? Oh! What are you going to do with that thing? The sea is singing. Will ye listen? Nay! The song, hearken the song. Nay! Then surely 'tis better ye be gutted like a fish. Nay? The raincoat stays on. Meet the keeper. So that was him. That was the keeper, eh? I did say nay about gutting me like a fish. So thank you for not gutting me like a fish. I'm guessing if I had agreed to listen to the Song of the Sea, that would have gone poorly for me. Why are there extra continents? Is that an image anomaly or is that an extra object? It's probably an image anomaly, huh? Yeah, sorry. Image anomaly. We don't have all those continents. Promise. See? It's not a very good, it's one of those maps that isn't very good, you know? Like, nothing's in a proper perspective and everything looks all skewed and whatnot, but, sorry, I just thought I heard a weird noise. And I can never tell if it's inside the game or outside the game. It's one of the problems with this game. Oh no, Beast has abandoned me! The Beast has abandoned ship! Cat overboard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wheelbarrow still there. I think there's actually people in the hallway outside my apartment, and that's what I'm hearing. But it's a heck of a time to be hanging out there, let me tell you. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. That may be where the Beast went, to check that out. Haven't seen anything for a little bit. Kind of worried about it. I've gotten lucky so far, but don't know how long I can keep that particular trend up. Ah, object replacement. Instead of false teeth, it has eyeballs. And, I mean, given we've seen the Keeper, could go either way with the Keeper. His eyeballs did seem to be bugging out pretty well. They might have been fake. But you're not supposed to be that upfront with your abnormal nature. Pretty sure. There are rules about this sort of thing. I don't know who makes them. That's not my problem. I just keep things the way they are. That's all I have to do. Is this the one that's wrong? Is this small barrel the one that's wrong? Is it supposed to be bigger? No. Okay. No help a clock. On my first try. It's what I did on The Office. I don't trust it. Actually looking through the intruder list, I don't think the worm actually can, like, unless that specific video missed it. I mean, it's possible, but it might not count it as intruder, you know? Maybe it's just like an object movement where it changes which statue it is, you know? So no worm? The cheese is their toes. Oh, worm. No worm? Hello? Harken the song. Estimation. Dad has days. Maybe a week, but days. I'm sorry to hear it. My condolences, Tama. That's an awful state of affairs. Oh, that's the Keeper. Yeah, that is, yes. Wow, I like him. I wish we could listen to the Song of the Sea. I have a suspicion that if I do, it's a game over, but I should probably try it at some point. Second favorite movie by Cartoon Saloon, Song of the Sea. It's a good song. I mean, it's movie, rather. It's a good movie. No beast. Also, I'm now on PC, so I can actually see. Sereno, you carry in my absence. It can move slightly, the worm statue. Is that so? Oh, no, Tama. This really has been a terrible period of time for you. It's true. Hugs to Tama. Hugs to Tama. Things are terrible for Tama. But it's no help a clock, so now I go off into the dark on my own, and we see what happens. Is this an extra light? Probably not. But we report everything. It's kept me safe thus far. Oh, it's the phonograph. Object manipulation. For a second, I thought that the 5 o'clock music was just that different here, and I was briefly confused. I also thought it was coming out of the radio. Maybe you noticed from me clicking the radio several times. What we got there? This one moved. I think. Dang it. This one moved? But you see, the cheese is their toes. Trust me, it works. Keep looking, keep looking. What's this? I don't know. I've never looked at it before. I don't know anything. This is my first time on this level. Is that an object replacement? It doesn't look like cheese anymore. I'm waiting for this poster to change also. Bottles. Oh dear, we got wubs. We got wubs. We got wubs. Ah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, we still have all the cameras up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Notice something. Notice something and report it, because you're going to perish if you don't. Looks a little different, but I'm not sure. Object replacement. I don't see anything. I don't see any problems. I don't know what's going on. Potato sacks. There's a right number. Wait, nope. There's a missing potato sack. Missing object. There's supposed to be 2 potato sacks right there, not 1. Okay, we live a little longer. This bottle might have moved. Okay. Gotta find more problems. Gotta find more problems. But I don't know this level well enough to find more problems. Did this move? One of the... No, the bottles are fine. The bottles are fine. They're just... Yeah, it's there. It's there. I don't see anything. That's okay. That's okay. What'd I miss? Missing object in interior. Frosted glass in keeper's cabin. Missing object in pier. Oof. Oof, I say. Ugh. It's been god-awful, but we persist. Yeah. It's all right, Llama. Despite everything, we persist. Despite everything, it's still me. Still you. Still myself. The Anomaly is playing us a little song. Despite everything, it's still you. Undertale, the OST plays. Yeah. Not the wubs. Missing bag in basement to the right. I did get that one. Another chance for abysment. It's true. Frosted glass in a place that's already cold. Rude indeed. Frosted glass in the keeper's cabin and missing object in the interior and missing object in pier. Missing objects in a map like this are pretty nasty. But oh well, we go again. So there was a missing object here. I cannot immediately tell what it was. The objects I've been keeping track of are all still here. Unless it's this ladder here? I didn't ever notice that looked like a ladder. I hope it's not like some planks. Like some of these planks where there's 3 here and 3 there and just some of them were gone. Or this post maybe? Interior is the other place that was missing an object. Was this thing gone? Something felt off about this area here. I wonder if this thing was gone. And frosted glass in the keeper's cabin. I assume it's got to be one of these windows, but it's already, like, you can't see through it. What's the difference? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just keep going. We try to figure it out, and we just keep going. So while we're waiting for things to kick off here, I have a little story. The Achilles tendon in my left foot back in September started hurting a little bit. And I made a note of it because I was like, that seems like a problem. And then after a couple of weeks, it went away and I didn't even notice because it just sort of went away on its own, you know? Eventually it wasn't hurting anymore and I stopped thinking about it. And then late December, it came back. And I was like, oh, okay, I should probably get this checked out. So I went and... Extra object. We got a health center at work, and I went to there and told them what was going on. And they were like, well, it sounds like it's probably tendonitis, but you should probably just keep tabs on it, you know. Maybe look into getting some inserts for your shoes. And I did, and it helped with walking around quite a bit. And it seemed like it was maybe at least holding steady, if not getting better. And then at drum rehearsal on Monday, I dropped a stick and I kind of like squatted down quickly to pick it up again, and my Achilles tendon made a crunchy noise. And now I'm going to go get that checked out again because now I'm worried about it. But I can still walk. Like, I got my insoles and they help me with the walking and such, but it's not ideal. I tell you what. It's not ideal. But hopefully things will be okay. It's already better than it was yesterday, so like things are heading the right direction. I just have to be real careful with it. That's my story. Pretty cool story, huh? Yeah, I thought so too. There's a bottle here. It stays on this box. It doesn't go anywhere else. Keep an eye on it. Smoke! Smoke! You stop smoking! No smoking. How will I be able to tell when the glass gets frosted? It already looks frosted. I guess I click on it and it'll have an option for frosted glass. That's what it comes down to, huh? I wonder if this thing was gone. I don't even know what it is, but I feel like it wasn't there. There's also a stool under the desk that I don't really know about. No sign of the cup. A couple of planks down here. They've been there. Rope. The cheese is their toes. This guy's got his left foot forward a little bit more, like towards the barrels. And this guy's got wide stance, feet in opposite directions from each other. Can you envision it? Can you see my vision? It's how I keep track of the mousetraps. It's working out. Except when I, second guess myself, which does happen, but like overall it's going pretty well. Overall it's going pretty well. I haven't noticed anything else. And that seems to me is a little bit of a problem. Because there should be at least one more, if not two, more anomalies right now. It's 1 o'clock already. My goodness. It was indeed the small box next to the door that was missing an interior. The small box next to the door. Okay, so it was... Okay, it did feel wrong, and that's why. Got it. Not the crunchy tendon. That's not what you want. It's true. It's not what I want. I'm flying back home tonight. Sucks so bad to leave without how expensive tickets are, but I can't afford the last minute stay. Yeah, I definitely understand. Safe travels to you, and I mean, best wishes. It's an awful place to be in. Hope it goes as smooth as it can. That made me grit my teeth slightly. My story? I'm sorry. Good luck and have a safe flight. Yeah, after I discovered you can swap cameras with the mouse buttons, I rarely use the keyboard again. You prefer using the mouse buttons? I prefer using the keyboard myself. That way I can keep my mouse free for, the switch. The switch. But I can see both approaches. I just don't want to miss, Handprint. Not even a bloody one this time, just like a painty one. But no handprints allowed. Only sloppy people leave handprints on their work. And certainly there are no sloppy people here at the lighthouse, as you can tell by looking at all the cameras. Pristine condition, no matter where you look. Just checking. I legitimately don't know what it's going to look like when there's frosted glass there. So this thing did go away. Okay. Good to know I wasn't entirely off on that one. Just didn't quite make the right connection. Red on the left, yellow on the right. This poster still hasn't been replaced with anything. No sign of the cup. There's a plank here. I don't remember if there has been a plank here. I stand to lose nothing by reporting this plank. The cheese is their toes. Green bottle and 2 black bottles. This one has a label. Did it always? It did always. Okay. I legitimately have no idea what the missing object was here. This looks exactly the same as it always has. To me. Clearly, there have been changes, but I could not tell you what they were. The one I missed. No perception. No idea. One, two, three, four, five, six split log chunks, it looks like. It looks like, anyway. Ah, hi. Oh, you're going up, huh? Is your head inflating? No. You're just trying to... It tried to do the jump scare that one that was at the bottom of the camera and crept down and then up. It wanted to do one of those to me, but it had its approach backwards. It showed a little bit more of itself and then went away instead of showing a little bit less of itself and then suddenly appearing, you know? The fake out. It was trying to do a fake out, but it had it backwards, and so it wasn't spooky. It did make some spooky breathing noises, but that alone is not enough, little guy in the basement. Basement? Was it actually this basement? Is where he was? Gene's cousin is a menace. Don't zoom in on it. Okay, the wolf cry was pretty good. The wolf cry was pretty good. I was not expecting the wolf cry. Oh man, that guy is gonna get arrested someday. I hear Beast. I do not see Beast. Beast, get on the chair. You don't know that command. You will not follow it, but I would like it if you did. Particularly given that I forgot to put the camera back after you left. Well, hi. The hole just loves popping up when I'm looking, huh? Just its favorite thing to do. Really wants me to get the full experience. With the screaming and what all. I'm worried because a lot of those things that I caught last time, I was like, that looks like it's wrong, and just sort of threw something at it, and then I got it right, and I wasn't expecting to. So I'm hoping I can remember the ones that I actually got right. And keep them, you know, disparate in my brain from the ones that I got wrong. 2 o'clock. Hug for Tama. I don't mean the arrows on the sides. I mean the extra buttons on the sides that some mice have. Oh, really? Huh. M4 and 5. Beast. Beast. Come here. Come here. Ah, failure. I have failed. All right, for right now, I'm going to just like... We're just going to scoot it. The beast abandoned me. Usually use the forward one for voice chat, either toggle or push to talk, and the back one for melee, or vice versa. Well, hello down there, basement friend. I use it pretty much exclusively for modded Minecraft, different functions depending on the mod pack. For the one I've been playing on recently, it's my zoom button. I see. The pisser! The pisser! Gene says, awoo! Gene, from now on you will be called the pisser because you don't deserve better. Hole! Spice up your romance with a hole in the lighthouse. You could say it wants you to get the whole experience. Ha! Aha! I see what you've done there. Beast. You can't have it both ways. If you're going to hang around or hang out down here, you're going to show up on camera. It's how it works. Look at how big this beast is now. She's over 10 pounds now. I measured it. She's huge. I mean, that's not the biggest cat I've ever seen, but like, she's what? Coming up on 10 months old? She's a big cat. She's a big old cat. Long beast. I remember when she was just a little kitten. So do I. So do I. The cat carrier that I brought her home in that was spacious for her, she now sits on top of it and kind of crushes the entire thing under her bulk. She doesn't have bulk. She doesn't have bulk yet. She's just big. It's different. Okay. Back to it. There's the thing right here, but that's the rope that's holding the bottles on. I see. I understand. Okay, but real talk, do you actually understand what I'm talking about when I say the cheese is their toes? Do you actually see where I'm coming from with that? Just imagine that the... My screen just blinked black, but I think it's fine. Imagine that the mousetraps are the feet of invisible people. But you can see their feet. And the cheese is their toes, and so you can keep track of where they're standing, and therefore you can understand where the mousetraps are supposed to be. See? It's better than trying to arbitrarily memorize the locations of 4 mousetraps on the floor in a random room. Instead, you can be like, there's invisible guys standing facing the wall, see? And if they stop facing the wall in the same fashion, then the mousetraps moved. It's a great way to do it. Shush! I can't tell if you're fighting me about this. I'm just assuming you're fighting me about this. This doesn't look right. It might be fine. Maybe it's fine. That's extra. Potato sacks. We got 5 over here and 2 over there. This is as it should be. The barrels are facing those 2 directions, as they have been. There's a crack right here. Like it's just the side of the wall there. I just haven't really taken any note of it up until just now. Why? Why? That gravestone bothers me so much. There can be a barrel here, but it's not supposed to be. There can be an intruder right there. I remember. There can be a guy outside the window, but I haven't seen him lately. No frosted glass, apparently. Unless it's like one single panel that has it going on, and I just haven't been picking the right one. This is missing. I still don't know what it is, but it's supposed to be there. This can become a barrel, but it hasn't. I don't remember this box being on top of the filthy jacket. Apparently it has been, unless it's extra. But it's not. Okay. I don't see anything down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I feel like I'm going to get wubs pretty soon. Wheelbarrow. 3 red cans over there. Nothing, nothing. These, I think, are in the same configuration they have been. I can't really tell. The door opens to the left, which in case that switches or something. The handle is on the left, in case that switches or something. Image anomaly. Two rungs, no more, no less. This is still here. Handle on the right. Red and yellow. This is rotating clockwise, as is the light on the top. Rope, double bottle. Haven't seen the dead body show up again. These bottles are where they always have been. 2 planks on top of the house. The shed, I suppose. The storage shed. No sign of the intruder here. Nothing there, nothing there. Teeth are still teeth. 3 o'clock. I do understand the toe cheese. Excellent. I do understand that the cheese is their toes, but that doesn't stop it from being funny. Well, that's fine, but it works great. I come back, and why is everyone talking about toe cheese? Because the cheese is their toes. It's Sharky's cheese toe strategy. Concerning. The thing next to the map is clearly a typewriter. Is it? It is. It's got keys. I was only looking at the top bit here. You're right, though. It's a typewriter. I had no idea. Thank you for pointing that out. I know it's possible for there to be frosted glass, and I'm trying to determine where it is. Darkest, in case you're wondering why I'm just clicking on the window over and over again. Oh, this got switched out again. All I know is that it can happen. I don't know where it was. I just know that I died because I didn't notice it, among other things. Of course, there's always more than one, you know. Was this always a double railing? I think so. I think so, yes. I sure hope so. Makes it seem a little more safe, you know. This ladder goes all the way up. Has it always gone all the way up? Probably. Probably. This is where the cheese is their toes, see, because these are their feet, and they're facing off towards the corners, and you can tell where the traps are supposed to be because their cheese is their toes, and the traps are their feet, and if any of that moves, then you know the traps moved. Super self-explanatory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Random gravestone. For some reason. Shapes moving through the water. Just checking. I think it's probably fish or water. Oh, hi. I like this guy. I mean, he probably will kill me if I wait too long. Most intruders do, you know. But I like him in the meantime. He's just kind of doing what Kilroy was here with his whole self. And that's, I can get behind that. That's fine, man. You do your thing. Frosted glass. Frosted glass. Oh, 2, 1, 3, 4. I'm not seeing anything, and it bothers me. It bothers me that I'm not seeing anything. That's changed. The dock got really long. It just sort of extended out. And they left the gravestone on the end of it. I wonder if that's supposed to be like a thing you secure boats to. It's like a wooden stick with a life preserver on it and a cross stick, and therefore it looks like one of those elaborate crosses that they use for gravestones, but it's not actually. I wonder. That would sort of make more sense, wouldn't it? It probably would. Logical answers and explanations. What is this? What is this? Okay. Still not noticing anything different at the moment. Ah! Missing potato bag! Put them back, they are not yours. I don't know who I'm talking to, but whoever stole the potatoes, you know? Like an overenthusiastic rat with unusually high carrying capacity, for example. Could be. You don't know. This all looks the same. It looks the same. It looks the same as it ever did. What does frosted glass look like in this context? Starting to feel like I'm... Weren't these moving before? Can you report object failing to move? Maybe they weren't moving. Maybe I'm delusional. I'm delusional. That's fine. This game is good for that. This game loves to give you delusions. It's like the main thing it does. 4 o'clock, but I haven't seen anything in like half an hour. See, Darkus, the cheese is their toes. Your PC blue screen? No! Oh no! I hope it comes back up okay. Just watch, the frosted glass never happens again. Ever. Long dock. Reject dock, become bridge. It's a tie-off point, yeah. Focusing on work is hard when I just want to be a Viking. I understand. I'd try to play along right now, but I'm cooling down from Celeste. How is that coming? You got much further than I'd ever did. He's still working on, I know Darkus did get Course Seaside. Yep. So he's just working on Farewell, yeah? How's that going? Wasn't too bad, fun one. Cool. People consider Six's Seaside to be the worst one. I would imagine they do. But this is Darkus we're talking about. Also, we were right about doing Seasides first. Went back to Farewell and reached the room I got stuck in, then cleared it in like 10 minutes. Cleared Farewell? Or the room you were stuck on? Which one, Darkus? Which one? The room. Okay. All right, just checking. But yes. Good. If you just zipped through the entirety of Farewell in 10 minutes, I would not have known what to do with myself. That would be intensely impressive. Each room is its own boss battle. That it certainly is. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I thought it was fun, but it also it got in over my head, you know? It got in over the level that I consider to be something I want to do most often. Image Anomaly, I think. I may go back to it at some point, but honestly, I suspect that the Seasides are just going to be too spicy for my blood, and that's just how it be, you know? But it definitely seemed right up your alley, so I'm glad to see that it was. I wonder if there's going to be like a subtle change to this, like the one room that looks like it's lit up or something switches. I don't want that to be what happens, but I could see it being what happens. I've got to be missing stuff. There's got to be stuff going on. It's 4 o'clock. Barrel. The barrel is here. That's something anyway. That's a something. That's a start. The windows look exactly the same. They look exactly the same as they always ever did. Nothing has changed. And accordingly, I cannot report it as frosted glass. Something's going to happen down here at some point, too. But something could already be happening down there, and I probably wouldn't even know. The cheese is their toes. I'm upset a little bit about how good an approach the cheese is their toes is to memorizing those rat traps positions, and the fact that they haven't moved at all. Now, admittedly, I'm not playing on hard mode. They could move in hard mode. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just wasting an extremely good memorization technique on it. The dust over the basin, I thought it was an actual thing, like an extra object. I was about to report it, but it's just dust. You can't report dust, apparently. I could if they'd let me. I would do it. There's like a circly thing here. It's always been there, though. Did one of the floor patterns change or something like that? Is that what this is going to be? Ah, the barrels moved. The barrels are having a conversation with each other. Not allowed! You turn back to face the other barrels. Right now. Thank you. Were you just waiting for me to notice that one so you could do this one? Fine. Stop flooding the basement. I wonder if I was just like a couple seconds away from Wubs there. It feels like I might have been. Because I'm pretty sure there's at least one more active that I haven't noticed. I just don't know where it is, obviously, because I haven't noticed it. 6 logs. 6 split logs. This is still here. Pardon me. Clockwise rotation. Oil can. Oil can what? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Everything seems to... Is this extra? Is this shorter steak here extra? I don't remember it being there. No. Okay, that's fine. Just checking. Nobody here. I haven't really paid enough attention to these books to know if they've moved around at all. There are 9 shelves in this cabinet here. Or drawers, rather. But that's the first time I've noticed that, so I don't know. Box gone. Missing object. You put that back. I'm pretty sure it's tied to the electricals, and you probably need it. Is there something supposed to be in this box? Missing object, maybe? Still doesn't look quite right to me. No, it's probably fine. Okay. Okay. No help o'clock again? Okay. Sharky nearly had a panic attack. Room manipulation, but the lighthouse... What if top gets really tall? That would be unfair. We can't look up. No, I mean looking down. What if the ground is further away? That would be... Wow, that would be neat. I wonder if that'll happen. Anomaly that gives you vertigo. Oh no. Imagine having the camera ability in real life. I report the dust in my house. Ah, that wasn't there before. Get rid of it. But you can never do any cleaning. You can never clean anything. You can never move anything. Well, you can, but if you move 4 things, I guess you die? So it seems like there are some pretty big downsides to this ability, is all I'm saying. The house is now clean. Wet! We've got a leak! Reports clean room. Becomes dusty again. Report the room. Anomaly fixed. You don't notice anything different. The dust is always present. Dawn of the final hour. Good luck. Thank you. No help o'clock. Here we go. I have no confidence. Give me the dead body again. It's a nice, easy one. No guy there. No change here that I'm aware of. The wheelbarrow's still there. The teeth are still teeth. None of the big aggressive intruders are showing up. They all showed up last time. They just got it out of their system and now they're all, you know, having a nap. Don't wish to be bothered anymore. Come on. You gotta give me something. Wubs are something. You're right. Wubs are something. Thank you. Appreciate it. Big breach there. Hi. At least I can switch cameras. Well, that's getting processed. I was half expecting that right when I said that none of the big aggressive intruders have shown up, that that one was going to be there as soon as I flipped to that next camera, which is where I was in the order. But no, showed up next rotation. Makes perfect sense. Understood. still don't know what the missing item was from the pier last time when I failed, is the thing. I know something was missing, but I don't know what it is. I've been watching for something to go away, and I'm seeing nothing. Teeth are still teeth. I'm still real close to failure, by the way. So, like, I might die imminently. No seagulls! No seagulls! No seagulls! Brigadier Beanton would be extremely proud of me. Whoa! A big one! But you have to come closer to the camera if you want to actually be scary, is the thing, seagulls. You should learn from your banana mentors. Oh, these aren't supposed to be moving. I've reported that in the past, and then I forgot to check for it in the present. And here we are. No extra continents. I don't see any other problems here. This all looks roughly the same. It's always gone down into nothingness. You can't see the bottom. That's part of how it works. I need not report the fog because the fog has always been there. 5 and 2 potato thingies. No dead bodies still. Still. Door anomaly? Is that different than it used to be? Did there not used to be a door? Was it always hanging in a jar like that? It was. Okay. Come on, switch out the teeth or something. No frosted glass, huh? Anywhere? Come on. Come on. Oh. Fog at the pier. Thank you for the obvious one. Is that enough to save my bacon, though? Is my bacon saved? This I must know. The teeth are still teeth. The teeth will not save me. My head itches! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, thank goodness. Would you kindly complete Lighthouse? Apparently I would. Gives you ups. Here's something. Away with you, Anxiety Man. Kind game. Big Seagull. Darkest we... I've just read that Farewell has a golden strawberry. No. No. That's terrible. Bong. Yes, okay, good. We got it. Whew, well, that went all right. That went all right. Let's go to the menu and look at my, duck. My duck. I was kind of hoping it would squeak if I poked it. It does not. Ooh, duck. Duck achieved. Duck acquired. All right. Let's get back in there. I have a feeling this is going to be extraordinarily nasty. Hard mode, Lighthouse. Gotta try and confirm anything that I wasn't sure about. There's another little box over here. That's normal. There's supposed to be a little mark here, and the door opens to the right. There are 3 rows of fuses. This thing, white with 2 white knobs, and otherwise brown with vertical slats. Empty. This thing has bags in. This is empty. 3 boxes here. I wonder if that was actually down to 2 boxes last time, and that was one of the things I missed. I'm not sure. There are just so many places they could be incredibly cruel here on hard mode. These stairs curve counterclockwise from the ground up. Just a little bit. I could see them getting reversed, but I don't know. This is hard mode. I don't put anything past them. Handles on the left of the door. Was this on... Did it switch sides at one point? No, because this one's the one where it's on the right side of the door. Seven potato sacks. Grand total of 10 barrels. There should be an anomaly at this point. But I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing one. This is a pretty bad start. It's a pretty bad start. It's a pretty bad start. A pretty bad start. I don't see anything. I don't see any problems. These weren't mossy before, were they? Question mark. No, they were? Okay. Which stairs am I thinking of that weren't mossy? Well, one strike. And absolutely no successful anomaly reports so far. This switched around. The cheese was facing left before, now that's facing right. Go on. Well, that should give you a good example of how this is going to be. Also, that one, I haven't been using the cheese as their toes exactly the same way, but it does still apply because the cheese was facing the stuff at the wall. See, it wasn't facing the center of the room. And similar principle. Similar principle. I don't see anything. I don't know what, this is really I'm not seeing anything at all. One o'clock. I've only got one. I'm in trouble. Funny thing from the Celeste Wiki, the number of people who have Farewell's Golden Strawberry is so limited that there is a list of people having obtained the Farewell Golden Berry in existence. Wow. Dang, leaderboard of the century. There are 1,500 people on the list. I was curious. Stairwell thing is spinning the wrong way. I just had that on mine too. Huh. Stairwell thing is spinning the wrong way? Stairwell thing. Oh, you're absolutely right. Object movement, I suppose. Hey, good. Wubs at 101. That's beautiful. That's beautiful and wonderful and excellent. I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble. Extra bottle. That's a nice easy one. It's even like glinting in the light and everything, so you'll never You'll never make a mistake on that one if you're paying attention. But given that I'm already wubbed, that means there's one more out there at the very least. It's actually a heck of a thing that I had 4 anomalies by 1... yeah, because I reported 1. I've had 4 anomalies by 101. That's unusually fast. Two bottles. The ladder to the top. 7 potato sacks. One, two, three. Oh, sure. Object manipulation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Bit alarming, tapping through them and getting that particular noise going. Frosted glass. I still don't have anything there. I have no idea. 3 drawers here, 3 drawers there. There wasn't there... no. Three planks, 1 rope here, 2 bottles. Ground looks the same distance away as usual. Cheeses their toes. Hello, hole. It's extremely nerve-wracking already having had wubs at 101. What do you want me to do? How am I supposed to survive for 5 hours with no wubs, huh? 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 What do you expect from me, I feel as though I'm going to perish very soon. As I have not noticed very much going on. And that is not a sustainable pattern of behavior. All the things I've thought to check are not moving, which makes me wonder if just the rotten planks are moving around, and that's what I'm not noticing. It could certainly be the case. They can do what they want. But I have seconds left. I'm fairly confident. This is rotating the wrong way now. So that both the pole and the light can rotate the wrong direction, and they're separate anomalies. Interesting. Very interesting. I live, but not by much. I'm also wondering why I'm enough of a masochist to take care of my game on hard mode in Sharky's 2 occasionally. Well, I mean, I hope you're having a good time. You got too good at observing, clearly. Spice up your stream with a hole in the lighthouse. Spice up your observation duty with more observation duty on the other monitor. I think I know why the hole keeps showing up. It's to stop the basement from flooding. Funny you say that. I just had the flooding here. Well, you have to get a hole, see? The hole fixes the flooding. Yeah, see? Felix has got it. I'm even like checking the bottles. And they're always there. They never move. Nothing ever happens with the bottles. I'm alive by the slimmest of margins. I need you to do something I can see. I need that. There's so much it could be, and none of it's moving. I've never looked at this stuff over here. Never once. Not even for a moment did I ever look at that stuff over there. I have no idea if it's supposed to be there. No clue whatsoever. 3 cans. They've always been there. Is this rope extra? Come on, be extra. Dang it. Dang it. That was 2 strikes. How am I still alive? How is this continuing? Is that the worm? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that was... Yeah, that was the worm. No, it's not futile. Excuse you. Huh. His attack is to be a kaleidoscope worm. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. You're still anomalous and you're still getting out of here. Why are the bottles hanging so far away from the... Normally they're like dangling under the ledge and now they're over... It's probably just... So we don't have room manipulation. Yeah, they're descending back under right now. That's normal, apparently. Apparently it's normal. Same 3 planks, and then an extra one there, and the 2 bottles doing their thing, and the 2 planks on the roof, and there's a thing right here, and there's a thing right there, and these 3 in a little pile, and these 3 in a little pile, and that bottle, and those 3 red things, and there's nobody here, and there's nothing there, and there's no smoke there. Like I'm looking at all your stuff. But I'm looking at the wrong stuff, apparently. So what stuff would you want me to look at? Okay. What was wrong? Object movement in interior. Object replacement in pier and yard? Object movement in interior. I feel like I probably should have noticed that. Rope normal. The worm is approaching. Got you with the subtle stuff. That's what they do on hard mode, apparently. I have no idea what any of those were. I have no idea what any of those were. Object replacement in pier and yard. I mean, I'll head back in, but I'm not confident because Okay, so let's see here. Interior is which one? This one. There was movement here. This rope is always moving, so it's not that. What was moving? I genuinely don't know. In the yard and the pier, there was object replacement. So these bobbers, 2 of them are crossed like an X, and then the other one is pointing to the left behind them. These bobbers inside the cabin go red, white, yellow, green, white. The yellow, green, white is the one in front. Okay. Over here, we have 2 bobbers. Is it just going to be the colors of the bobbers? White, blue, white, green, red spindle. Then over here, we got yellow, blue, and yellow, green, white. laying across a red-white lengthwise one. That's I wouldn't be surprised if those are the things that switch because I haven't been memorizing that sort of thing. But like, stop it! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't change that. What was moving in here? There's not that many things that could have been moving. Was this moving? Was one of the other ropes that doesn't normally move so much moving? I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. It seems this is going to be one of those hard modes that takes itself quite seriously. At least that's good. That's my experience so far. We have a rope here. Green, black, black for the bottles. And the 2 bags in the red crate on top of the other red crate. There are 7 potato sacks and 10 barrels. Moldy stairs leading counterclockwise. Over here, we got the... What does that say? It says, "Help me, Drown Incorporated." Do you suppose that's an... There's no image. Oh, the dead body's here. Hi. So I'm just going to assume that "Help me, Drown Incorporated" is what this thing normally says, and we're going to move on with our lives. But I'm going to keep that in the back of my mind, okay? That seems suspect. Rope, 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 rope. 4 ropes in that configuration. No more ropes than that. Okay. No intruder. Green basin. Is this a shadow? What is it the shadow from, I wonder? I'm not really sure. The dentures are there. Speakers on the right. 3 knobs. Biggest one in the center. Left one's closer than the right one. I never know how meticulous they're going to need me to be on these levels, you know? That switched again. I didn't take note of these being pallets underneath the filthy raincoat or whatever it is. But I'm guessing they've always been pallets? I'm guessing. I wonder if they can, like, remove the rungs on these railings here and be like, "Oh, you didn't notice one of the railing rungs was gone." That seems like something they might do on hard mode, doesn't it? That seems suspiciously in character, doesn't it? Also, there are technically some, like, rocks or potatoes right here. I haven't been paying attention to their relative locations and all that. Hopefully I don't have to, but you never know. This thing up here, it's on the right side of the roof from where you're standing. These all look the same as they have. Nothing up there. All the ropes are present. Nobody in the window. Wheelbarrow still lying there. Abandoned. Betrayed. 1 o'clock. Whoa. In the pier, the taller pillar to the right was short. The taller pillar to the right was short. Huh. And in the yard, the yellow, black, and white flotation device was blue, white, and green. Aha. In interior, the ladder thing to the left of the screen was slightly lower. Hard mode. The next grab thing is slightly visible at the top. Ah. So there was a 3rd rung visible? This thing here? Gotcha. Thank you. This one was blue, white, and green, huh? And this thing was too short. Gotcha. Because that is a pretty long one, and I had taken note of it before, but I must have forgotten to keep checking it. Okay, well, thank you for checking what I missed. I appreciate that. These weren't slimy before, were they? Object replacement? Oh, they got even slimier when I reported it. What? They did, though. Maybe not? Maybe they always were slimy and algae covered? I guess it would make sense. They are outside. I just could have sworn they didn't look like that before. Still waiting on those frosted windows to show up. Bench underneath the desk here. These are the same algae covered boxes. I guess they are supposed to look like that. Rotating the correct direction. No extra cup or anything. These are still dangling there. One of the rat traps is missing. The one that was here is missing. Because the cheese is their toes. And you have a left foot unless you don't. And in this case, he does. Therefore, the left trap is missing. Completely foolproof. Blue, white, green. I think it was already blue, white, green. I think. I think it was. Teeth are teeth. 9 drawers, all with handles. The plaid is mostly red with a little bit of white. I feel like I'm going to get whoopsed again. I haven't been paying attention to the direction that the barrels are sitting. I know which one's the small one, if that ever changes, but anything else, and I could be in trouble. It still says, Help Me Drown Incorporated. Did that get brighter? Must not have. Was that in the game? Did y'all hear that knocking on the left ear? That wasn't at my front door? I hope that was in game. There hasn't been another one. It was probably in game. I love it when games put knock on the door sound effects in them. It's my favorite thing. Definitely not panic inducing whatsoever. I'm not seeing it. Yep, Wubs. Figured. I figured we were due for him. Hi, Gene. I mean, pisser. I forgot about it again. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But I'm in so much trouble. There's still 2 more out there. Wait, the pull at the pier is still the same length as it has been. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. Oh boy. The slimy crates in the yard look like that because the light from the lighthouse was passing over them. Oh, I see. The cheese is their toes! This one is hard. The piss gene. Inferior gene. It's true. It's true. The inferior gene. No doubt about it. I'm in trouble. I'm already wubbed, and I only found one anomaly. And my time grows short. I'm pretty confident. This hasn't changed. This hasn't changed. These are the same as they've always been. That still says help me drown incorporated. I have nothing. I have no idea. This is... Whoa! Extra! Extra wood! Extra wood. Okay, I got that one. I got that one. I got something. We live a little longer. This ladder hasn't changed this time around. No extra stuff on the map. Boxes are the correct quantity. Red and yellow in that order. Rotation is correct on both of these. No extra cup. No missing planks or the rope. They're all there. I don't have anything. I don't see any problems. Why is this one so hard? Why is this one so much harder than all the other ones so far? Surely I haven't just gotten worse at the game. This one has to be hard, I'm pretty sure. Is this bigger now? Object replacement? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna die. Any moment now. Well, there's that. Water anomaly in the basement. I live a little longer. Alright. I don't remember if this flotation device was blue, white, green in that order. I have to assume it was because I can't rememorize it at this juncture. And I think I'm at 2 strikes also. Glass still ain't frosted, huh? Okay. Hi. That one makes me uncomfortable. Just creeping along in the lower level. Kind of looks up here curiously when I report him. Seemed to be crawling on all fours. Whatever it was. Just a limby, fleshy mass. Four ropes. Same floaters. I think. Was this one yellow blue? I don't remember. 3 main cords traveling to all the poles. Haven't been paying attention to that. Two pipes here. I believe that's been the case the entire time. I don't see anything. I thought I saw movement, but I don't think I did. How am I still alive? It's 3 o'clock and I haven't reported anything in like half an hour. Thy time in the soil arriveth. Isn't flotation device normally yellow? I thought blue, white, green was the anomaly. I could be wrong. I'm not good at this. Oh yeah, side set it up there. The flotation device on the right is wrong. It should be black, yellow, and white. That's the one in the second screen though. Black, yellow, white. That's this one. You think this one? All right, I'll give it a try. It does look weird to me too, but everything looks weird to me. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing. Well, on the plus side, we don't have to sit through the whole blue screen. Extra object in interior, object movement in stairwell, camera malfunction in the basement. I totally forgot about the basement camera. No problem. Thank you for guessing. I had nothing. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we go again. Object, okay, camera malfunction in basement, that's obvious. You just have to actually pay attention to your 7 cameras be existing. Extra object in interior, though. Object movement in stairwell. It's going to be hard to detect at this point, but interior. Extra object in interior. What could it have been? No, I was hoping if I looked at it fresh right after I came back to it, I could be able to tell what was different, but I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know what was different. And in the stairwell, something had moved. And I don't know what that was either. Oh boy, this one is nasty, I tell you what. This is like a good level beyond everything I've run into so far. Either that or I'm just not picking this one up for whatever reason. I don't know if it's just like the format of this one doesn't agree with me somehow and I'm just not getting this stuff stuck in my brain properly, but one way or another, I am not doing well with this one. Mousetrap turned towards the wall. 3 drawers here, 3 drawers there, and 1 across the middle there. There's a typewriter here. There's the yellow jacket, the blue and a green thing there, and the 2 boxes. 3 boxes here. 2 stacks of pallets here. Looks like probably 4 pallets total. Red and yellow and the black bag behind them. This railing is broken. The rest of them are intact, and there's a gap right here. 2 ropes. Bar, 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 and another one right there. And there's a railing over here as well. We have the 10 barrels. We have the 7 potato sacks. The 3 bottles in here. Inside 2 crates. 4 rat traps. There's a white stripe along the bottom of the wall here, and the walls are filthy. The 3 crossed flotation devices here. The back one with the red spike pointing to the left. This says, "Help me, Drown Incorporated." Apparently that's normal. Three wires to each pole. There's a wire hanging down here. I don't remember that being there. But it apparently was. Turn off the dang phonogram. Okay. This light has a basketball-style mesh of metal in front of it with the horizontal line across the center of it. I wonder if this was rotating the wrong direction, and that's why I had movement in the stairwell and I just neglected to check it. I could certainly see that being the case. Once I'm starting to get panicked, you know. It's hard to keep track of the ones you already know when you start to get panicked. Yellow, black, white. 4 ropes, 3 red canisters. Nine drawers here. I thought there was something else with drawers in here, but apparently I'm delusional. 3 here, 3 there. White marker here. 3 rows of fuses. The ladder only has 2 rungs visible. The mousetrap is facing the left. Okay, this is camera 7, so let's check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, good. Have I reported anything yet? It's 1 o'clock. The broken railing in the bottom left is what moved in the stairwell. I've had that a few times. It moved up and to the right on the slot next to it. That stinks. And in the interior, there was something at the window above the door where only a small part of it shows up. Photogram jump scare. Yes, quite so. Something at the window above the door in the interior? What window? This? Well, I better look for anomalies because I just got wubbed at 101 again. Smoke. Are you having any more luck with this than I am, Scythe, by the way? You keep going back and checking my errors, which I appreciate, but, like, have you fasted yet? I'm just curious. Because this is going pretty rough for me, I tell you what. Extra continence. Image anomaly, there we go. You're on no up o'clock. Well, good luck to you. I'll try not to ask you any more questions. This hasn't shortened in length. We got poles along the piers, both sides. Nothing there. No extra cords or extra movement up there. His teeth are still teeth. There's an X on the map. Has there always been? There has, hasn't there? There's always been an X on the map on Antarctica. Okay. I just hadn't registered what it was, what it meant. I don't know what it means, but like I had seen the little marks there, but I didn't realize there were an X on the map. But now I get it. Ah, this railing moved. That's that thing you were talking about. This gap was here. Oh, that's a nasty one. Okay. But now I know it exists. Purple thing is hanging on the outside railing, not the inside railing. We got the green bucket full of dirt. We got the red oil can facing to the left. We got a rope, an open box, 3 planks downstairs. Red railings down here, mainly because of the lighting. 2 bottles. Stuff down there that I can't really make out much about. The barrels haven't moved. The rat traps are all present. And the cheese is their toes. Nothing else to see here. No dead body yet. The flotation devices are still the same as they have been. I see nothing here. 3 wires to all fixtures. This is the same. This is the same. It's just the lighting that makes it look different. The teeth have turned to eyeballs. It's nice to see something that I have seen before, and wasn't even sure that showed up on hard mode since I found it on normal last time. I wonder if this is one of these situations where they're expecting you to have a few more swings at it on normal before you go into hard mode. Extra cup. And thus you'd be a little bit more familiar with what you're looking for. But as always with hard mode, there's a bunch of stuff you'll never have seen before. So what do I know about anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that? What was that? What was that? There was a... Was it just a fire? Fire, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I wasted a lot of time on that. Same. Nothing. Nobody. Good. Nothing that I can tell is different. That hasn't switched. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's mean. You actually saved my bacon because I went back to check that one ladder anomaly. I checked on mine and there it was there and I didn't know about it. Just beat hard mode. Well done. Congratulations to you. Let's see if I can follow suit. I'm not sure that I can. It's been going poorly. This is rotating the wrong way. This is rotating the right way. 3 planks. Ladder going all the way up. No missing rungs that I can see. Never checked that before, so I don't know if the rungs are supposed to be something you check. These 2 bottles. I've never seen either of them move at all, but it feels like they should. 4 ropes. This is the same bobber as always. Nothing there. Extra barrel. Just a 1 pillow on the bed. Never seen anything change with that. No extra firewood. Never seen this blanket switch. No change here. I was about to say that I thought it was going okay, but then I remembered that I got wubs at 101, and so I'm basically in doom mode the entire time, and there's nothing to be done about it. No missing rat traps. No missing potato sacks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If there are changes in these books, I've never taken note of them. There's some distinctive white text on the black books on the right side. Try and keep that in mind for the future, I guess. The 3 rows of fuses with the white label next to it. 2 chamber boxes. Mousetrap hasn't reversed direction. That's not missing. There's a window up here. Is that the window you're talking about? Something was at that window? Okay. That's the window. Still never seen this poster change, somewhat surprisingly. It's been too long. I haven't seen anything in a while. Been too wrong. Been too wrong. Been too wrong. I'm in trouble. This rotated. Object movement. I've been waiting for them bottles to switch anything. Kilroy is currently here. Okay, that's two. That's two in rapid succession. That's pretty okay. Let's see if I can find another one. Does this color of this thing change? Are there yellow ones and slightly oranger ones? I don't know, man. I don't know. This barrel got replaced. Or rather, the box got replaced with a barrel. There's a box here that I don't necessarily remember, but I don't know for sure wasn't there. I don't remember how many strikes I've got either. So let's get another one. Hey! Nice. No missing potato sacks, no missing rat traps. The barrels haven't shifted. The stairs are facing the same way as they always do. The flotation devices are normal here and he... Huh? Was this one always red and white like that? It looks wrong for some reason, but I'm not sure it actually is wrong. I also don't know if you missed it or not, but the window I mentioned was something in the interior. Not the one next to the door, but the one on the very top of the screen where only the window sill is visible. That window. It was always like that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if I can continue to not die. How did I just breeze through this on normal, you know? How did that happen? How is that possible? Still have no idea what the frosted windows are supposed to look like. Don't think I've seen them after that first time they showed up. The fuses look slightly different, but I don't think they actually look slightly different. My brain is just telling me they do, because that's how this game do. Messes up your brain. Oh, it slowly creeps up the lighthouse, and if you don't catch it by the time it gets to the top, I'd imagine it kills you. Well, isn't that nice? Isn't that comforting? Whew. Keep a sharp eye out for that one, I guess. Haven't seen anything change with the cross-looking dock tie-off thing. Haven't seen that guy show up again. The 4 ropes are still there. No change to the ladder, no change to the mousetrap. Nothing extra or missing over here that I can tell. Camera malfunction, lantern room. Just the one rope there in the box here and here. Back to the basement. No evident change. No dead body yet. The 3 planks are present in both locations. This is all the same as it has been. So is that. This hasn't changed. Three wires all the way across. No movement at the moment. Ladder still looks the same. Window, I can't even see anything up there, but hopefully it's invisible enough if something does change. Good gravy, this level's hard. I feel like I'm in imminent doom here. Help me. Drowned Incorporated, okay. Was there always this light over here? I don't think there was. Oh, it's room manipulation. But I blue screened. I always feel weird about that one, that kind of thing, because technically, yes, that is an extra light post, but it's because of a greater problem. So I get why I don't get credit for it, but also... Well, let's see if I survive long enough to report it. I kind of suspect I won't. Yep. Windows might be frosty. No, not the blue screen. That was the frosted glass in the keeper's cabin again? Missing object in the interior. Missing object. Missing object. Man, this level, I tell you what. I'm going back in, but geez, this is hard. This is what it looks like. This is normal. If it ever looks slightly whiter than that, that's bad. Missing object in the interior. Could have been that. I don't think I checked that properly. Outside of that, I'm really not sure what it could have been. This bench, but I think the stool rather, I think that was there. If it's one of these pebbles, I'm gonna be mad. This thing again? This thing again? Okay, cool. Thank you for filling me in. So basically, just do better. Understood. Message received. We go again. 10 minutes in. Nothing should have happened yet. Yellow and blue next to yellow, black, white. This kind of looks green to me. But it doesn't matter. That's what it looks like. Either way, that's what it looks like. The lighter yellow and the darker yellow are right next to each other. If that's ever not the case, then you know you got a problem. The white and the white stripe in the middle. Fully white, white stripe in the middle. I don't know if just memorizing that much is going to be enough, but it feels like having something to work with is going to be better than nothing. Maybe I'll get lucky and that'll be the part that changes. And if not, I guess we'll learn from my mistakes, hopefully. Except for the times when I don't learn from my mistakes and fail to exactly the same things as have happened in the past. But never mind that. Never you mind that. Rotating the correct direction. This still hasn't changed, which I find disappointing. This is still on the left, which is as it should be. Correct rotation, no extra item, no creepy crawly man, so far as I can tell. The hole is here. Hello, the hole. Goodbye, the hole. Let's have another look at that room. Now that the hole is gone. Everything else looks fine. Love to see it. This is still full length. The posts are still present on both sides of the pier. Wheelbarrow. Several ropes. No smoke, no intruders, 3 wires, and no movement. The glass is fine. At this point. No rotation. No change here. Nothing visible up there. Red next to yellow. Correct rotation. No change in the gate. No extra item. Correct rotation. No creepy man. No change. No missing. So many times at this point I've failed. And I even have someone going back and checking what I missed. And yet, I start up again, and I'm like, I don't see anything. I don't see anything changing. Eyeballs. Object replacement. That's something anyway. It is the first hour. There's not as much that happens in the first hour, but I've been wubbed at 101 on this map twice now, so I don't want to take it too lightly, you know? No change to the gate. Just a fish, right? Just fish movement. Nothing to worry about there. No smoke, no extra barrel, no change to this. 1 o'clock, and I'm already not confident. Hello, Hole. Thank you for keeping our basement free of water. Hello, Hole. Thank you for keeping our basement dry. Look at you two. At least you're showing appropriate gratitude. I appreciate it. Incorrect rotation. Got that one anyway. No intruder that I can see. No missing traps. All potato sacks are accounted for. The barrels have not rotated. No dead body. White connects to white. White connects to white connects to white. This is exactly the same thing as this, isn't it? This equal this. Okay. I hope that that's supposed to be that way. And I'm not just now noticing that that's technically anomalous at the moment. And I'm just not processing it correctly. Because that could certainly be the case. I just hope that it's not. Is the light up here an anomaly? I'm not even able to report it, so clearly not. Checking for creepy man. No creepy man. No missing traps, no missing bags. Everything looks good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We're back to the point where I am concerned about the lack of reports, but there's one anyway. The glass is still fine. That hasn't rotated. This hasn't changed. If something's gone on up there, I can't see it. boxes are normal, but this cup is extra. No missing traps, no missing bags, no rotation here. The big dark shapes there always distract me, but unless it's a body, it's nothing. Apparently. White, 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 white. Yellow, yellow. Three chords all the way across, no movement. I would really like to find something. Very much I would like to find something. That didn't move, okay. Just checking. I'm gonna get whoopsed again at this rate. How is it possible that there are so many anomalies that I'm just failing to notice entirely on this map? I mean, it's hard. It's a hard map, clearly, yeah, but, like... Surely I can do somewhat better than this, yeah? No? And there are a number of things I haven't been taking count of, like the plants in the middle of the exterior shot leading up to the lighthouse and that sort of thing, but I don't want to. I don't want to keep track of that. We got an object replacement here. No other errors that I can see. No change there that I can see. Barrel full of soil, looking soily as usual. Nothing out of the ordinary that I can tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is wrong. Object movement. Thank goodness I finally noticed a flotation device error. Oof! What do you mean? Object replacement? Is that better for you? Object movement. Did I report it as replacement twice in a row? Extra object. It's an extra object. I just noticed there's another one sitting behind and then the one on top. I was thinking the one that was sitting behind was just propped towards the front. Well, at least I'm doing this early. Incidentally, it's down to the three of us, so thanks for sticking it out with me. Sorry, I'm having such a hard time with this. I guess watching me do this exact same level over and over again is not the most fascinating thing to watch, and I get that. But I want to beat it, dang it! Alright. Extra object. There we go. Please pardon my subpar performance, Bodak. I really am doing the best I can. And it's not like you have any other employees, as far as I can tell, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Is this frosted? Thank goodness. Wow, that's really subtle. That's unpleasantly subtle, I tell you what. It looks almost exactly the same. Man, I hate that. Oh, so unkind. red by yellow. Purple thing on the railing. That's always there. I still haven't seen anything take place with the purple thing on the railing. Unless I have, and I just missed it, I suppose. But I don't think it's been reported at the end when I fail, so probably it hasn't happened. Potato sacks, barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought I saw smoke. I did see smoke. Great. Alright, back to this. Let's be methodical. White connects to white to white to white to white. This is full length. Yellow to yellow with the white over here. White and red. Is that normal? That's normal. I think that's normal. Perspective looks a little bit different, but I'm not sure it actually is. It's just probably my brain being like, I've been staring at this for a while, dude. I don't know what you want from me at this point. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. That hasn't moved. This hasn't changed. This isn't gone. That doesn't have extra stuff on it. These two lines from the stairs, I don't remember them. Let's find out if they're extra, I guess, since I'm down to 0 strikes at the moment. They're not. Okay, just didn't notice them before. That's fine, I guess. Creepy crawly not here. Okay. Oh, the misery. Anomalies want to be my enemy. Purple thing probably a purple herring. You're probably right. You're probably right. Barrels? Did the barrels do a thing? The barrels are having a conference. Not allowed. Nice spot. I was focused on the rat traps. I was just so pleased with that one time that one of them went missing, and I knew it immediately. But it doesn't happen very often, as it turns out. Help me. I just appreciate that it's help me, not help me. It's help me. It's got character to it, you know? I don't see any problems here. This all looks great. This all looks wondrous. Wondrous and fantastic. That's still there. That's not moving. Nothing going on here. This is all fine. That's wiggly, but it's always wiggly. That's rotating the correct direction. I don't see any problems here. Including that. Correct rotation. No creepy crawly. I'm nervous about missing that guy since I know he can climb up to the upper level now. And sneak on me if I'm not paying enough attention. Suspect one of those ones who's got a little bit of murderous intent, you know. 4 ropes, bottle, wheelbarrow. No, nothing. Okay. I already got the frosted windows. I'm going to get wubbed because I'm not finding anything going on. Is there a missing object here? Because this looks different again. No, there's not. Okay. I don't know what it is with this map. It's just completely confounding me. Is this different? I'm going to get blue screened. But it looks different. And there's the wubs. Just a wubbit in my face. Man. Self-gaslighty-ass game. We got the worm. Is the worm the stairwell one? Yeah, I believe the worm was in the stairwell. Right here. And then I got the kaleidoscopy thing. Uh-oh, yeah, it's not good. Hi, side. Wub. Yeah, we're in trouble. There are 4 anomalies I found quite fun. I hope you get 2 in the stairwell, 1 in pier, 1 in yard. I see. Well, we'll see. Oh, I don't even know what to report. Okay. Let's look for stuff. Quickly now, I don't have time. No corpse. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing here. Yeah. I'm just getting nowhere with this one. Missing object in yard, object movement in interior, object replacement in keeper's cabin. Jeez, I'm having a tough time. Interior ladder. With the ladder doing the thing again? Man. I'll give it another go, but if I succeed, this has got to be the last one since of the time that it is. This game is being a nasty to me, and I am not picking up on it. And I don't know if it's just that I'm exhausted or what. My apologies. Then how long this is taking. So presumably this ladder had done the thing again, huh? That would make sense. What had switched out in the keeper's cabin, I wonder? I've seen the teeth had already become eyeballs, so it wouldn't be that. I don't know what else can switch out. I've seen the extra wood. Maybe the books can switch out? This is just an image error. I know that's different. Never seen anything happen with the ashtray or the radio. Maybe one of the textures was different? The floorboards or something? I could see that being a thing. They've certainly pulled that kind of thing on me before. No movement in the bottles. Planks are still in place. I've never seen them move. I've never witnessed this get shorter, but I have good witness that says it does, sometimes. No extra bobber, that hasn't switched. I mean, we're 17 minutes in. There's probably one anomaly out there somewhere, but I have to be this aggressive about it because I just don't seem to catch things in the dang lighthouse. And I don't know why. It also bothers me that the best way I have to check and see if the glass is frosted is to just click on it and be like, hey, are you frosted? Are you by any chance frosted? Because I can't tell the visual difference. Not very well, anyway. Why did I think this was different? It's the same, clearly. Was there a lighting difference? No, it would have shown up in the after game report. No barrel issues. No missing traps. No missing bags. I see nothing. I see no issues here. Double checking the bobbers. Nothing. Okay. We're back to here. Same amount of wood as normal. Pipe goes out on the left. I mean, it's left, my right. Same way as the door is hinged. Maybe the cracks in the walls had changed at some point. That's possible, I suppose. This hasn't switched. No change to the ladder. Have I legitimately not seen an anomaly yet? Not noticed an anomaly yet, rather. The chances of me having seen one at this point are pretty high. Normally, if I've done this many attempts on a map, I feel like I have a decent mental list of the things that can happen in that level, and so eventually I have to succeed because there's only so many things that can happen, but it's not happening with this one. At least I got that. I got the twisted bottle. Someone's been in the bottle. Put it back. Man almighty, I see nothing. Nothing here, nothing there. This is all normal. No change here. This is fine. The 2 pipes lead down to the floor and leave a puddle on the floor. This pile of waddy stuff, it's got red down here and yellow up there. I've never seen anything happen with that. This hasn't switched lately. The gate is still in the correct position. Jeez. Extra and stairwell under the stairs to the right. Haven't noticed any anomalies either. Farther light post. Wait a second. Okay, hon. Replacement in the cabin was not visible. You hadn't completed the loop. Dang it! The small shed to the right of the light post in the yard was what disappeared. The small shed to the right of the light post in the yard. I think I know what you're talking about. The farther light post. The chances of Sharky having seen an anomaly are 1,000,000 to 1, he said. The chances of Sharky having seen an anomaly are 1,000,000 to 1, but still they come. I don't know that song. I can't sing it properly because I don't know the song. Extra and stairwell, under the stairs to the right. I already got wubs. This here? What even is it? Well, you're absolutely right. There was just something sticking out here. Who knows what it was? We got wubs. It's 101 again. Let's see here. What else we got going on around here? This lighthouse, it kicks me in the morale. It kicks me in the morale, I tell you. No change there. No change there, man. This shed was missing, huh? This one here? Interesting that can happen. Interesting. No smoke, no extras. The ladder hasn't changed. I don't see any change here. This is gone. Missing object. Okay, I got one. I got one. No extra cup. No missing rungs or anything. No missing traps or potato sacks. The barrels haven't twisted or anything. Hello, Gene. Nice to have a good easy one. I'm leaving. No, I want to hear the wolf howl. Thank you. I need whatever morale restoratives I can get. Frosted? Of course not. Why would they be? No change to the ladder. This isn't rotated. I've never witnessed the problem with this window, but I hear it has a thing. No missing, no extra continents. No change to the ropes. Buh. In summary, buh. No incorrect rotation. No creepy crawling man. Creeping and a crawling in my lighthouse. No dead body. No extra thingy here. No rotation there. This all looks proper. This hasn't changed. This is still here. No smoke, no thing. No guy, no nothing. Are you frosted yet? Nope. No extra wood. These are different. Image anomaly. The ladder looks the same as always. The window looks the same as always. I see no problem here. Rotating correctly. No change there. This is fine. Rotating correctly. No creepy slinky man slinking around. These haven't done anything. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine as well. This is the normal length. Why am I not seeing anything changing when it has to be changing? I don't remember this light switch. I don't remember this light switch. Extra object. I don't think this guy's got light switches. What do you mean? There's not even an up top light thing in that room. Is it just connected to the little lamp on his bedside table? Sure. Why not? I guess. This guy... I would say that the keeper is specifically trying to stop me, but we already know that. I met him. He doesn't like me. Jeez. Jeez, I say. Jeez. The chances of anything coming from Mars are 1,000,000 to 1, he said. It's for War of the Worlds. I haven't seen War of the Worlds. The meter does not work, but also, I don't care. Indeed, that shed. They stole your whole shed. At least Piss Gene is obvious. It's true. He's embodying his persona, which is a wolf, by howling at the moon and pissing anomalously. It was visible, the cabin anomaly last time. It was indeed the walls instead of brick. It was smooth, like this right now. Oh, cool. It's happening right now. I'll fix it. Alternate title for the stream. Sharky loses his mind in a lighthouse. It just happened. You should not see War of the Worlds. You should listen to it. Yes. Sorry, yes. You're right. All the cracks are gone. Object replacement. Thank you. But yes, I am losing my mind in a lighthouse, which is apparently what lighthouses are good for, based on basically every fictional depiction of them that I have ever seen. So, we're doing the right thing. We're on the right track here. Things are going as they should, and I'm failing spectacularly. Over and over again. As I should. I have this list of the things that can happen, and I look for the things that can happen, and I don't see them. But they do happen. Things happen. They're happening where I can't see them. They're happening in other places where I'm not looking. Smoke. So then, despite me knowing the things that can happen, I don't see the things that do happen. And accordingly, I die. This has been a summary of I'm on observation duty. The game. By me. Rotate is correct. Ladders look good. Nobody has climbed tower. Rat traps is all present. No... Also, potato sacks, good. Potato sacks, good. These bottles have never done anything. They're useless. They sit in the crate and do nothing. This hasn't been extended. I wish it had. No dead body. Bottles are sitting, doing bottle things. Bottle here, sitting thing, doing bottle things. Bottle here, sitting thing, doing bottle things. The shed's still here. The shed's still here. And there's nobody around. Smoke! Did that just start while I was looking at the screen? Or was it there the whole time and I just didn't notice it? I'm not sure which it is, but I found it. They keep trying to light my lighthouse on fire. They keep trying it. That's one of the few anomalies I can actually catch, though. So they won't succeed. Not this time. The ladder's normal. The window, I have no idea what happens with the window. It's fine. It looks normal. Nothing is here. Nothing. I mean, something is there. It's supposed to be there. There's supposed to be something there, and it is there, so it's fine. The gate hasn't changed. The rotation hasn't changed. Neither of them have. There's no extra cup. There's no slinky man. There's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, just checking. The shed is here. Nobody else is, though. No change. No change. Everything is the same. Everything is normal. I can't report it when it's normal, but the things that I don't look at aren't normal. So I need to look at the things that... Object replacement. I need to look at the things that aren't normal. But how do you know which things aren't normal? You don't, unless you look at them. Yet I seem to insist on not looking at them. How do you play the game if you won't look at it? That's a great question. I don't know. How do you play the game if you won't look at it? Let's see if I can prove that it can be done. If they change Help Me on the life preserver at some point, it's going to be nearly invisible, and I'll be upset about it. That's my story. This is normal. Teeth are teeth. Bed is bed. No extra wood, no nothing. Frosted? Are you, no. Are you, stop, cancel, frosted? Are you frosted? No. It would be nice if it was. That's not, this is nothing. No. No, no, no. I've already been wubbed. I'm going to die, and I'm not going to see it coming. It's just going to happen. Tarantula Man's going to come climbing around the corner, and I won't have seen it coming. Abyss in the basement. Abyssment. You finally have seen the abyss in the basement. Congratulations, Felix. It happened. It finally happened. We've done it. We've done it. We did it. We made it. Hi. How are things going with you? The original Sword musical version, indeed. The radio play people thought was real at first. That's the one, yes. It was originally presented as a radio drama in documentary style, and some people heard it and freaked out. It's true. They, called their officials and whatnot. Though the actual scope of that is exaggerated. There wasn't mass hysteria or anything like I've heard it get told. Yeah. Then it was made into a musical score by Jeff Wayne, which is the version I grew up with. My parents had it on vinyl. I see. I have not heard that. I have a recording of a live production of it, and it's my favorite reproduction of War of the Worlds. Good to know. Jeff Wayne. I'll try and remember that, but I can't seem to remember anything. The table in Lantern Room is different. What? The table in Lantern Room is different. It's sideways, but also redder. It was originally a book by H.G. Wells before it was a radio drama. It's true. Barrel. I knew it was a book. I read book. The lighthouse is really blurry. Is that, am I just one noticing that? It has always been blurry. Abyssment. Yay! Abyss in the basement. Spice up your lighthouse job with an abyss in the basement. We've done it. It's done. We've done it. Table in the Lantern Room. Table in the Lantern Room. Table in the... This one? Is it wrong? I've seen this one before. Is it different? No, it's not. It's normal. That's normal table. Normal table is happening. I hate to tell you, but the table's normal. Then tables, them's normal tables. Them is normal tables. The normalest of tables. The sweetest of fine normal tables. Presented fresh only for you. I'm going to lose any moment. Which is okay, because I've already lost it. This isn't changed. I don't even know anything else that happens on the screen. But that thing changes sometimes. And it didn't this time. Rotation, rotation. They're fine. They're good. They're wonderful. There's nothing. Nothing is happening. Nothing has ever happened. Nothing can happen. So nothing can ever advance. Hi. What? Hello. I'm looking. The table is rotate. I see. Thank you. Thank you for saving me from death. The table is rotate, eh? I see. Normal slit go this way, this slit go that way, then not normal. Something is happening. As it turns out, something has happened. Upwards, upwards, upwards. Thank you. That's a really big guy. That was a really big guy that was out there. It was really a very large person headed in this direction. They always put the friggin' I'm not a robot checks on all the most stressful ones. You know that? It's on purpose. They do it on purpose. They did it to me on purpose. I saw it. They've done it to me specifically on purpose. What does a frosted window even look like? Nobody knows. No one's ever seen one. It's not like frost actually exists. It's a myth. Believe me, I'll come from the cold places and I would know there's no frost. Nope. What you're thinking of is surface snow. It's like frost. It occurs in the situations where you expect frost, but in fact it's a variety of snow that it just cakes on in a particular fashion that can obscure vision. But like frost would imply, you know, a certain amount of ice. It's not frozen exactly. It's just sticky. It just gets all over. It's like goop, snow goop. Nothing's happening. Are you frosted yet? No. That switched. Object movement. Okay. I live. I would hope it was evident, but all that stuff I just said about frost was a total lie. Just in case. I don't know. Just in case someone watches this eventually is like, wow, I didn't know that. Those Minnesotans, they sure know their stuff about the winter. No, I don't. No, it's not real. These bags, these crates, what's wrong with them? They're normal. Nothing is normal. Nothing is fine. Nothing is wrong. It's fine. This hasn't changed. This hasn't changed. This is still here. Nobody's there. Please, anything. Please, just show me a thing. Just a thing. All I ask for is a thing. Is it frosted yet? No. Is there a thing in the window? No. Is the ladder... Ladder! Object movement, yeah? Object movement. The ladder is moved. The rung has gone down onto the box. And it's not supposed to be there, is it? Rung not touch box. Rung not touch box. Hi. Oh, I see. Rotable. Rotable. Yes, there it is. That's the one in the pier. That is the one in the pier. Was it Huge Man? It was not. Because if it was Huge Man, I wouldn't have been able to report it as an intruder. He would have slapped me. And if he was that big, a Huge Man slap would be a bad thing for me. That wasn't a Huge Man, but that was perhaps a cousin, a relative of our own beloved Huge Man. That was just a large man, no exclamation. Titan Man, stairwell railing missing. Stairwell railing missing? To the stairs going down? There's just a dangerous drop. Stairwell railing is missing. My favorite recording of the War of the World is on YouTube. I put it on the Discord for the curious. Thank you. I appreciate that. Stairwell railing is missing. Just a dangerous drop. Stairwell railing is missing. Which one? Water. Water. Anomaly. Also, there's a whale. I feel a little bad for that whale because he was declared an anomaly and erased from existence. What? Which stairs all have railing? What do you say? What you speak? Which stair not railing? Stair all have railing. This one? This one never have railing though. Which one? I gotta look for other things too. I gotta look for other things or I'm going to perish. Look for other things or I'm going to perish. Stair have railing. Railing is stair. Window. I see nothing. Railing. Dangerous drop. Yep, height. Top left of the stairwell. But there's... Oh, that's... Oh! There's supposed to be a railing here. So not on the stairwell, but next to the stairwell. I see. I understand. Thank you. I was losing my mind. I have lost my mind. The mind's gone. But it would be nice if we won this level, wouldn't it? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty neat. The rat traps are here. The potato bags are here. The barrels haven't rotated. No dead bodies. No changing bobbers. This hasn't done the thing where it gets really long for some reason. The shed's gone. Missing object. You put that back. It's not yours. No extra wood. Frosted? Are you frosted? No. One of these times you're gonna be frosted and I'll get you. I'll catch you in the act. And then you'll see, then you'll all see. No one will see who's messing around at that point, huh? Who's the one who's laughing at that point? Who's having the big laugh party? Who's having a big happy laugh party? Because I don't think it's going to be you. No, probably not. Intruder. Nay, nay, nay. Nay, 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 nay. He's too slow, though. He's too slow. His mouth was warping the fabric of the room, but he's too slow, and therefore it's fine. Nay, 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 nay. Nay, 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 nay. Ah! Object replacement. Okay. Did the railing switch? Did it do the swap? It didn't do the swap. No swap. Okay. No extra glass. No creepy man. No missing... Missing bag. Six potato sacks is not enough. By any standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The pier is not long. Hello, Kilroy. Get out of here. You're harmless, but it's not the time for this. I do not wish to perish. I don't want to do this level again. I've stared at this White House for probably about 2 hours, if not more than that. Window looks fine. It's a fine looking window. That hasn't changed. This is rotate. This is rotate. There's no cup. There's no guy. As far as I can tell anyway. Rat traps are present. And accounted for. Captain. It's no help o'clock and I'm going to die. Hi, how are you? My favorite recording, I already read that. Top left, yes. Wet, whale, anomalous whale, which you speak. Stair, I'll have railing in the top left of the stairwell. I'm in the stairwell camera. Sharky lost his mind in the lighthouse. Threw it right off the top. Sharky's like Willem Dafoe in Lighthouse by now. I want to see that, but I haven't seen it. Hilarious when the streams get late and Sharky gets all growly at the Anomalous. Well, I really tell him what for I did it. You put that bag back. Return my potatoes. Nearly no help o'clock. Lighthouse turning into museum. It's true. It's been 3 hours on Lighthouse. Are you kidding? It's been 3 hours, which makes sense since it was the second to last map in 7-2. It's no help o'clock. This is the last 5 minutes. If it throws all the stuff at me that I've already seen, we might make it. But things don't look good for Homestar Runner. Nobody, nothing. Okay. Frosted? That's very kind of you, actually. Object manipulation. Something in the window. Something in the window. I saw it. Extra object, get it out. It's real. The extra object in the window is real the whole time. This railing hasn't changed. There's nothing here. This is rotate the right way. This is rotate the right way. There's nothing missing. It's good. Rat, 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 rat. Yes, good. No rotate, but I hope it will rotate later. That would be great. I like that one. I've seen it. I know what it looks like. It's like an old friend who doesn't try to kill me. You don't want the old friends who try to kill you. Trust me on that one. Nobody here. Nothing here. No. Wheelbarrow is still present. Come on. Come on. Find another. No extra wood. Frosted? No. And it's there. And it's still here. I don't see any problems. This hasn't moved. This is nothing. Rotate is correct. Rotation correct. Creepy man, not creeping. Creeper, no creeping. No, show, you have to give me another one. You have to give me something I can see. You have to. It's in the rules. You have to. You must. I can't do it again. I can't go back. Is it frosted? Of course not. Okay. No. Ha! Image anomaly. Okay. Keep going. That hasn't switched. Keep going. Rotation. Rotation is correct. Correct. Extra cup. Get it. Go. No. Nothing. Rats. The cheeses, their toes. Remember. 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 This is fine. That's not long. It would be nice if it was. This is fine. That hasn't switched. There's nothing on top. No extra. No person. No extra wood. Frosted? No. Legitimately can't tell the difference. Keep going. Keep moving. It's still there. This is fine. Yeah. The railing hasn't moved. This rotation is correct. The boxes are all here. There's nothing wrong here. The rat traps are all here. The barrels haven't rotated. No change. No. No. No barrel, no intruder. You can't do this to me. Frosted. Intruder. Also frosted? Potentially also frosted? No. Extra ropes. Extra object. Are you gonna show your true form? Your true, horrible true form? What do you mean? If I die because of this, because you decided that ropes dangling from the ceiling were an intruder or object movement, I'm going to blow up the earth. You don't want me to blow up the earth, game. You don't want this. You don't want this noise. Object movement. We're good. We're good. We got it. We're good. We got him. We good. We got him. We got him. There's water in the basement. It doesn't even matter how long have we been on this rock. Complete lighthouse on hard difficulty. Okay. We did it. We did it. Get it out. Maybe the real extra object in the window is the friends we made along the way. Extra continent. You got it. You saw the way Sharky's saying it sounds like there are rats with cheese toes. Is there a figure in the painting in the lighthouse about the lighthouse keeper bed? I just noticed it. That's the lighthouse itself. What? Oh no. What be these ropes? Oh boy. How long have we been on this rock? Relatable. It's true. And right on time too. It's true. The stream ends right on time. I knew it was going to end right on time. It was just a question of whether I would be in despair at the time. And I'm not. So that's nice. Thank you for watching the stream. There's one level left. And it's hard mode, of course. I am worried. Considering that this was the second to last level, and apparently I spent 3 hours on it. But we're going to do it anyway. This weekend. What's going on? What's the deal this weekend, Let me see. Sunday. Sunday, as per usual, will be the next stream. And maybe, with a little luck, it might even be the last stream of this game. We'll see if I can pull that off. And I would like to go back and scrape up some of the ones that I didn't get to see. Because you know how it goes, something just doesn't spawn. So if you have some things you want me to check for that, maybe bring a list. Or like a mental list. And I'll see what I can get to, you know. It's a shame that every level takes half an hour, so you really can't speed this process up. Roughly 3 hours, oh boy. Started Lighthouse just over an hour in. We gotta see Skinny Prince, we do. I would like to. I would like to see the Skinny Prince. It's a tradition to see the Skinny Prince, so I would like to. We'll certainly try for it. The plan will be, we do the last level, we do the hard mode last level, and then if I finish all that in one stream, then we spend time looking for anomalies I missed. And if there's no time left, we'll discuss it at that time. In any case, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for sticking it out with me. I hope the rest of your week goes well. And I will see you this weekend in just a few days, all right? Good night.